Hey there, YouTube! Searnadrix here. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Getting the game pulled up here. So, something that I am doing a little bit of a rearrangement on is, since it's easiest for me to do like a week reset between Wednesday and Saturday, essentially my stream schedule week is just going to be based on that time frame. And I've got the updated schedule currently showing. Anyway, YouTube, welcome! As I stated, my name is Searnadrix, for those of you who haven't been here before. I'm your host. I will be playing games. I will be playing a lot of games. Many, many games. And this week, between Saturday and Monday and Wednesday, it's all Monster Hunter this week. So, part of the reason for that is because me and some friends of mine are going to be playing Monster Hunter Rise on Wednesdays going forward, since Abiotic Factor has been completed. I am definitely looking forward to seeing what they come up with for the next update there. But until that happens, we have Monster Hunter to fill in the space. Because I do want to keep things like group games going. I think that that's honestly really fun stuff to watch. But I also do want to keep things that I can do on my own too, because I think that it's going to be really hard for me to have a lot of people available all the time. Doing a little bit of adjustment here, don't mind me. Anyways. Oh, this wants to be a pain. Okay. Because something decided it didn't want to line up anymore. So now I have to fix it some. Apologies. That was too much. There we go. That should do. There. I'm a professional surface, yes I am. I'm still actually just getting used to the streaming thing entirely. And since I'm a one-person operation, aside from when I'm playing games with the friends, but yes, for the next 3 streams, I will be doing a variety of Monster Hunter, since I am getting things off to a running start with the solo game. Largely, that's about getting through the tutorial quests and the things that are in the way between me and getting into the actual group play on Wednesday. I will also probably sprinkle in a couple additional episodes of that throughout the various weeks, because I do want to add that a little bit to the rotation, just so I can make sure that I'm not missing out on other... There are things that these solo quests have locked behind them, and I want to make sure that I'm picking those up as I go. But with that said, I think we're ready to actually get started now. So, where did we leave off? Please head across the bridge to your left. I know we made it to this village, but I don't remember what we were trying to do here. Didn't look like they were lying to me. Here's hoping we can discern the truth. I can see the exclamation mark up there, so I'm thinking, okay, here we go. This is the direction I'm aiming at.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, I was looking for Rudy.
Rudy!
Your Highness, forgive me if I caused you any distress. I just needed a moment alone to gather my thoughts.
So far, Rudy, you have been less annoying than Naviru, but you really need to chill out. Like, you are so high-strung proper that it makes you harder to like. And I really hope that that calms down throughout the rest of the game.
Is this about our conversation with Cole? Because I'm rather conflicted about everything myself.
No one ever told me a thing. Not about the people living here, nor our ancestors being cast as transgressors.
Big words.
My family has proudly served as royal palicos for generations.
Okay, you know what? It makes sense. He was literally raised to be this way.
We pledged our loyalty because we believed in His Majesty. To harbor any sort of doubt is preposterous, outrageous, and yet...
He doesn't normally make a lot of those cat puns. Although it is fun to know that they do legitimately roll their R's like that when they make the purr noises.
Forgive the intrusion. I am Master Cole's servant, Len. While I know it may be rude, I would ask that you depart from this land with all haste.
Is that Pharaoh Great Izuchi ancient history already? What happened to your master's debt?
Calm down, Rudy. They were never under any obligation to take us in.
We are all grateful for what you've done. Nevertheless, your presence here frightens me. Helpful or not, you are still transgressors. For all we know, your presence may be what's inciting the feral monsters.
This nonsense again!
It was never our intention to frighten you. If that's truly how you feel, then we're happy to leave. That said, I heard you still have more feral monsters to deal with. What do you intend to do about them?
If feral monsters do set upon us, we shall not stand and fight. It is our way to follow our fate.
You follow your fate? What do you mean by that?
Our home in the Western Wastes taught us an important lesson. We cannot change our environment, so we must change our way of life to subsist.
What a way to live.
Though live, we did. Up until now, the canines have protected our village. But their population has been on the decline. Only one elderly canine remains. This, too, is our fate. If we are uprooted once more by these feral monsters, then we shall find a new home.
So, first off, you can actually do something about your environment. It's just quite challenging, requires very expert capabilities, and a lot of effort.
Incredible. We couldn't imagine this way of life in Azoria. Yet, you all find a way to live on. May we at least say farewell to Master Cole?
If you must.
They changed their way of life to subsist. Will that really work? We hardly know anything about them. Best not to involve ourselves further. Okay, I think this way? Here we go. Hello.
It's time for us to go. I wanted to thank you before we head off.
Oh, leaving so soon?
There's one thing I'd like to ask before we go. Is it true that the canine population here is dwindling?
They once thrived. Now the only remaining member of their pack is the canine you see before you. Our village has long kept these canines as our wards. This is a threat to our very way of life. But if such is our fate, we must follow it.
This sounds like a perfect job for the Rangers. It's right up our... or perhaps I should say, their alley.
Rangers?
That's right. They take in monsters on the verge of extinction, look after them, then return them to the wild. If we can just find some wild canine eggs...
Yes, dog eggs. That's how this works.
Then maybe you can continue living together, right here, in this very village.
Is that even possible?
Yes, 100%.
You Rangers are something else, that's for sure.
These guys treat every little bit of bad luck they get like it's their destiny. Who are we to intervene?
Eleanor. Rudy does have a point. We can't just force our own beliefs onto them.
Not the stance I would have taken. I would have brought up that while it is possible, we maybe shouldn't force that on them.
Nor do I intend to. Yet, the crystals spread as we speak. There's no guarantee they'll find another safe place to lay roots.
Even then...
If we could allow the people of this village to live in peace with their canines once more, shouldn't we at least try?
I understand your intent. Even so, I hardly imagine that wards could be reared by human hands.
It isn't our place or our desire to bend the course of nature to our whims. Just as you live in harmony with canines, our group has learned to live together with monsters. This is no relationship of convenience. We understand them and create the right environment for them to thrive. That is how we fulfill our duty.
The right environment, you say?
Exactly. And that is what makes us not just riders, but rangers.
It's certainly an odd way of thinking. Let us obey the will of the canines. They've not steered us wrong before.
All right.
There is a place where wild canines have been spotted. If it is in fact a den, then perhaps...
Understood. We'll go take a look. Where were they last seen?
We call it Blessing Hill. Please make sure you're prepared for the journey.
Got it.
I guess the canine grumbling for a moment there counted as a sign of approval. All right, I'll take it. A manual save. Also, something odd about us? You don't say. We look literally nothing like anybody here because of our outfit.
What'll it be?
Okay, what's new? Lysioth and Loggy. Kadachi. That one does look pretty cool. That's one thing that I will always have to say about Monster Hunter is their equipment designs are pretty top-notch.
Go!
Blessing Hill, huh? The endemic life here is acting strangely. Maybe there's an invasive species nearby. You don't say. An invasive bear? It's an invasive monster, all right. I'd sure love to gather those tracks, but the invasive monster is lingering too close to the tracks, Captain. What should we do?
Hey.
Let's use a monster breath attack from over there. We can probably divert the invasive monster's attention. I see, then we can collect the tracks while it's distracted. Okay. Honey. There are small ones that follow the boss's lead. Which... Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Support materials. 174. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's honey. So it wants honey.
Seriously?
This invasive species might be the cause of the canine extinction.
I see.
Great, and now it's calling over its little friends. How should we get rid of them? Will it even let me use honey here? Sure doesn't have it here. What weapon am I on? I'm on a sword. Okay. It's definitely got a power attack, so... What? It called some friends? There's no end to them at this rate.
No.
Hold up. It used honey to summon the others. What if honey's its source of energy? Already knew that.
Amazing.
That Azros got messed up. Now I'm gonna beat it in the head with a defense ditty.
You did it!
Or not.
Oh, nice!
Well, I guess that ditty's going to you.
Let's go.
Thanks!
This is where the fight begins. Damage to one enemy, then grants regenerate. Putting regenerate on everybody sounds like a good plan. Invasive honey rush.
Counting on you.
Thank you!
It's attacking us with honey?
No.
We can't take many more of those honey attacks. Is there any way to deplete its honey supply before it strikes again?
Let's calm down.
That's a good question, actually.
Don't push yourself!
Don't push yourself.
Thanks!
Go ahead and heal everybody.
Excellent!
Looks like it's running out of honey. Okay. That one. Just heart recovery. Okay. We'll be fine without that.
Good going!
Break part.
There!
All right.
Nailed it!
You did it!
Okay!
See, the thing is, it didn't give me any clues as to what to do about the honey supply, so I'm assuming I just have to wait it out at this point. So what can I do to give myself some defense here? Shelling sounds like a plan. Oh.
Nice job.
Okay.
That's done.
Your Highness!
It used up the honey it had saved and retreated. Good job getting it to exhaust its
Let's go.
supply. After it, it might lead us to a canine egg. Oh, you know what? It probably wanted me to keep beating up the little guys around it to force it to use the honey supply faster. Well, I mean, that is literally exactly what ended up happening, so I guess we're good. Look, kids, a dog egg. Because that's how this world works.
Look at that.
Right by!
That's an endangered species egg. Be sure to take good care of it. I'm outie.
All right.
Bye-bye. All right. That wasn't what I was expecting, but glad we're not doing the regular thing. It do the shaky. And then it do the cracky. And then a baby dog was born. And it's a cutie.
Finally, a new ward has been born to us.
We are truly blessed. I'd given up hoping that this day would come.
Beef bok.
There are no words to express my gratitude.
All we did was find the egg and look after it. As rangers. No. As riders, we simply did what we lived to do.
These riders, they're a whole different breed from us. Man, what a trip.
Hatching eggs, taking care of monsters, they definitely ain't your average hunters.
Is that what it means to defy fate? With the canine's return, staying here, even thriving here, is no longer a fantasy. However, we have yet to find a way to quell the anger of the Hellions.
I bet we could do something about that, couldn't we?
Easier said than done. Ogden, any bright ideas?
Nah, I'm plumb out. We just don't have monsters like that in our neck of the woods.
If we're talking monsters, I'm your guy. You name it, I've tussled with it.
The audacity of this fellow. Do tell, have you ever tracked something you didn't intend to slay? Why should we trust you to be our guide?
You got me there. But this time I'll keep my weapon sheathed. I'm honestly just hoping to learn.
And what we really want to learn is just what you riders can do. It feels like we're being taken advantage of. Well, lead on.
Right. We'd better get ready.
From all of us, I thank you. The ward statues outside the village will lead you to your quarry.
Understood.
It is a very cute puppy. This is a ward statue. You should see plenty of them when you leave the village. Following a ward statue's line of sight will lead you to another of the same statue. In this way, the statues should eventually lead you to the Hellion.
Yes.
Take the hatched canine with you. I am most certain it shall be of great use to you. Your Highness, the canine that hatched is in the stables. Let's go check it out. A side story. Hey, Captain. Did that sound right? I'm not gonna do the thing. I will incur a fine. I'm trying to say thank you in canine speak. Figured a good howl might do the trick. Side content? I'm guessing you want a dog. One day, at this base...
Captain!
Hey, Thea.
You're practically beaming. Did something happen to brighten your day? You can tell? I went looking for some info on the whereabouts of the Guild Force Porkers, and guess what I found? A brand new friend! Shy's a Shepparton boy, and even though I'm an outsider, he's gotten pretty comfortable with me.
Don't worry, Thea. I'll find one of them Poogies you're looking for, just you wait. I see that look on your face. It'll be fine. We know the Canalta Timberland like the back of our hands.
You know, as an only child, it feels kinda good to get a little brother all of a sudden. I'm actually on my way to go see Shy now. Say, Captain, would you mind if I introduce the two of you?
Please. I'd love to meet your new friend.
The village is pretty familiar with all of us by now, but you even managed to get those cagey kids to trust you. You really are something else, Thea.
Cagey feels a bit much to call them.
That's for sure. Whether a quiet child or a rambunctious monster, you really do have a knack for bonding with the pure of heart.
Ah, shucks. Now, come on, let's get going. Shy ought to be in the village fields. Let's get going.
I'll be honest, Thea having a Toby Kadachi as the monster that she rides, super appropriate for the energy she gives off. Excuse me, have you seen my little boy Shy? I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since he left the village this morning. He was muttering about Mount Canalta yesterday. He wouldn't be foolish enough to head there on his own, would he? Mount Canalta, the highest point in Canalta Timberland. Why did Shy go there? Gee, I wonder. Ooh, another side quest. Well, hello there, stranger. Say, you ever eaten raw meat from a monster before? The way carnivorous monsters eat just makes it seem so darn good. Now, don't misunderstand. I know how to cook meat before you eat it. Still, maybe just one bite. Know what? That's it. Could you bring me some raw meat from a slagoth? You're gonna get sick, bro.
My thanks.
Finally, someone who gets me. Well, good luck then. Slagoth are usually spotted around Mount Canalta. And remember, those suckers get harder to take down if you don't handle them quickly. You've been warned. Well, I mean, it'll be easy to get places from up here. Although,
You're the best.
not the best locale to be. Snipe it! Points. How far this way does that thing turn? Found Shy.
Shy! Huh? Thea? You shouldn't be running around out here by yourself. You'll worry your mama to bits.
Thing is, I was out fetching some firewood when I saw a shadow that looked like one of them Poogies you were talking about. I tried to chase it down and it led me all the way here.
Then, does that mean...
Yeah. A big old Poogie in a flashy pink getup just flew right through here.
Flashy and pink, you say? Then it has to be the second youngest, Bullet Bacon. What auspicious intel! Hurry, Thea! You must make chase at once! Is something wrong? Captain, Rudy, please go after Bullet Bacon. Huh? You don't want to catch the Poogie yourself? Of course I do. But what kind of honorary big sister would I be if I left Shy out here by himself?
Thea.
I know how scary it is to be on your own in the woods.
How did you...
You know, Shy, a long time ago, I got lost in a big forest too. It's pretty scary to be so alone, huh?
Thea, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to impress you, so I...
Okay, make sure Shy gets home safe.
Will do. Leave it to me. Just make sure you catch Bullet Bacon for me.
Sure, we're on it.
Well,
Bird feathers! A golden gargoyle egg, huh? Give me them feathers. This is going to be very unfortunate.
Shy's efforts and intel have led us this far. But will the rest of our search really proceed so smoothly?
Probably not.
I don't know. We're up against one prodigious Poogie here.
We don't have to chase the porker down ourselves, do we?
He's supposed to be a clever creature. I've got it. What if we tried calling him out?
Now there's an idea. We'll meet the Poogie where he lives. Allow me. Ahem. Hear ye, Gale Force Porker! The Prince of Azuria is challenging you to a duel! If you can hear me, then show yourself and prepare for a fair fight! Glory awaits the winner! Not so much as a derisive oink.
I guess it figures. No way would be that easy.
I personally thought it was a brilliant plan. It's truly a shame. I suppose we'll have to...
Bullseye.
I don't see any bull. Remember, Your Highness, we're looking for a poop... We really did it, Your Highness! The plan was a success!
Come on. Time to throw down the gauntlet.
This is just going to be a bunch of racing side quests.
So this is his territory.
Your Highness! Do you remember the secret to a successful Poogie race?
I remember. The Zoom Shrooms, right?
Picking up as many as you can will lead you to victory! The course is rife with them! Oh, and be sure to watch out for the slowed stools! They'll sap your monsty speed if you touch one!
I'll be careful. Now, let's do this.
Oh, he swiped me to get me out of the way of it. Yeah, found my shortcut right there at the end. I really thought I was going to have to do that a second time. I missed enough of those that it didn't feel good.
Captain! You won! Just like I knew you would!
How's the boy?
He's back in the village where he belongs. His mama was relieved, too.
I don't doubt that.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Listen up, Poogie. You lost fair and square. Now bow down before our champion, the prince!
Oh.
Good form. Quick on the uptake, isn't he? Oh man, I wish I could have raced Bullet Bacon.
Okay, Thea, it's all yours.
Aye aye, come on, Bullet Bacon, we're going home. In retrospect, maybe we should have taken Shy home. That way you would have had the chance to take on Bullet Bacon yourself. I was just doing what I thought a ranger would do, so...
What do you mean?
Once, when I was little, Poogie got out. I chased him, and soon I was lost in the Blightstone woods. I felt so helpless and afraid. What happened? How'd you get home? A ranger ended up saving me. One riding a Crimson Rathalos.
Hold on. Are you saying the child I rescued back then was...
Yep, you're looking at her.
Wow.
Small
that
world.
really was you.
Holy mackerel! I can't believe you two met before Thea joined the Rangers.
If I remember correctly, that was right around when I was promoted to captain.
Which also explains why Thea wanted to join the Rangers.
The search for a lost child in Blightstone Woods was one of my first big jobs. I can't believe that was you.
And I've been your biggest fan ever since, Captain. I joined the Rangers because I wanted to be just like you. That's still my dream, even now.
I'll try to make sure I live up to your high opinion of me.
I think it's an admirable goal. Keep up the good work, and try your best to become a splendid ranger like His Highness here. You got it! The road to rangerhood is a long one, taken one day at a time. As such, before you aim to be His Highness, you best try to match up to his Palago first. There's much you can learn from me, so take notes. You bet, Rudy. I'll learn all I can.
I'm not so sure about all this, but oh well.
I'm with the prince on this one. I don't know about all that, but A new hunting horn, huh? Thea's Kadachi learned Stealthy, which increases crit rate when not targeted by battle lines. That's cool. I like that. Hey, Gall. Let's go do stuff.
Hey, Gall.
Don't need any help.
I didn't even say anything yet.
This is you we're talking about. I just know you're gonna offer to help with my other work. Am I right?
Well, yeah, but...
Apologies for the interruption.
Let's see now. You're... Murray, correct?
Manny.
Perhaps a proper introduction is in order, Your Highness. I am Manny, of the Furtive Five.
Right, from before. Nice to properly meet you, Manny. Rudy, have you met Manny?
But of course. The Furtive Five are Sir Gall's intelligence corps. Murray, Manny, Millie, Mary, and Maury. I know them all.
Oh, what wonderfully similar names. Do they all look identical by any chance?
To us felines, they couldn't be more different. Their scents, the shine of their coats, all unique.
You get used to it after a while.
Color me skeptical.
Anyway, Manny, what's the word?
Oh-ho! Do I by chance detect a secret mission?
Permission to speak freely, sir?
Oh, for the love of... Yeah, permission granted.
Master Cole wishes to call upon your expertise, as it were. He has requested that I escort you to his residence.
Master Cole wants Gall?
In order to establish a base in the village, Sir Gall agreed to lend a paw whenever the residents found themselves in need.
So, the fact we can come and go as we please is all a result of Gall's negotiations?
All may be a bit of hyperbole, but he surely has helped. In fact, Sir Gall has already fielded many problems for the villagers. In return, they've given us rare seeds and saplings from the Canalta Timberland to express their thanks.
Just to let you know, seeds and saplings are how they show gratitude, culturally. Wouldn't do to turn them down, right?
It's okay if you want to be a gardener, Gall. It's not anything you have to be embarrassed about.
I think I get what's going on. Now, let's get moving, Gall. Master Cole is waiting for us.
Sorry, us? Who invited you?
Now, Sir Gall. You know what they say. Many paws make light work.
A fine point, Manny. And one I concur with. Now, shall we make our way to our destination?
I won't forget this betrayal, Manny.
But, Sir Gall, you gave me permission.
Next stop, Master Cole's residence.
Well,
You really need to relax, man. Like, you and Rudy both. You are too hung up on this doing stuff by yourself thing. Seriously. Nobody's gonna make fun of you for it, I promise. Okay, maybe Ogden might. But why do you care about what he thinks? Alright, supposedly somewhere here, I have a puppy. There is Puppy. What does Puppy do? Puppy has dig. Okay. Crap. Well, you are a speed type. I can let Kimchi have a break. I should also check on what I have that I could make more of. Oh. Just 2. That's a lot of paralysis knife. Still missing the Mandragora. Got it. Another side quest. This appears to be some sort of shrine, and it's shaped almost looks like a canine. It appears we can enter. Shall we take a look inside, Your Highness? It's so dark I can't see my paws in front of my face. I wonder what this place is used for. Hold on, I hear somebody coming. If they catch us trespassing, they won't be happy. Let's stay quiet. Oh, venerated one, please hear my prayers. Today, when I was being chased by a monster, I dropped a charm that means the world to me. My children made it for me, you see. Please, I beg of you, bring my precious charm back to me. Dragon Buster, huh? That Bishatin started chasing me in Howlinyol Forest, and I fled toward Blessing Hill. I was running over 2 log bridges when I took a tumble. Maybe I lost it around there? Oh, venerated one, may my charm be found safe and sound. Remarkable. This is the shrine where villagers offer their prayers. Oh, now I feel guilty we overheard that person. Your Highness, why don't we atone by getting... Jesus. Why don't we atone by way of granting some of the villagers' wishes? Please don't look at me like that. We're here to help, don't you think, Your Highness?
You wait right here. I'll go see what Master Cole wants.
No problem.
So, what did he have to say?
A villager's gone missing. He went out hunting several days ago and never came back. A volunteer feline search party's gone out looking for him, but they've come up completely empty.
That is certainly cause for concern.
Any leads?
None. Tracking down the feline search party seems like our best first step. Maybe they've turned something up by now.
To start at least. Lead the way.
And I never noticed that he's got, like, a cravat on his neck. Still gotta go beat up some Slagoth, too. Yes, I will overwrite. To the Timberland! Let's see, between here and here, there are 2 log bridges somewhere. Oh boy. That's a big distance. Let's start with that. Well, I know that there's bad news down there. Those are the log bridges. Hi, treasure chest. There's the Poogie I just heard. I found a Poogie.
All right.
Your Highness!
Okay. There's the charm.
Your Highness!
Hey!
Somnicanth researcher. What am I doing in a place like this, you ask? Why, research on the soothing Somnicanth. They say a Somnicanth song differs depending on where it lives. I'm traveling to different areas to verify this claim. You seem like an established traveler. Perhaps you could assist me with my research. Beat up 2 Somnicanth. Okay. You mean you'll contribute to my ongoing Somnicanth studies? Fantastic! Thank you, traveler. The procedure is simple. Engage them in battle and get them to sing. That is all. I'll be right here listening with enthusiasm. Oh, and do watch out for their sleep-inducing breath. So I can't just, like, punch them. Got it. Still do that to you, though. And to you.
Let's go! Okay.
Well, I missed.
Excellent job!
So we'll just do a quick complete instead and get a free S rank. Y'all are in the way.
Got the upper hand!
It's not just like a waste time defend option, huh? Well, this is what I have a support horn for. That's why there's always 5 of them every time he uses that ability. Siren March.
on you?
I'll pay you back.
Watch out!
All right. There's the first one.
You did it! All right! What a win!
That felt good.
You go after two different ones for that. This has to be highlighting like their spawn points or something.
Hello.
Young Apothecary. Hey, Ranger. Do you have a moment to spare? Any chance you could spare an aloe leaf? Well, more like 10 aloe leaves, if I'm being precise. I'm going to follow in my grandma's footsteps and become an apothecary. I still have a long way to go, though. I'm in the middle of mixing a medicine to reduce fever, but I didn't realize how low my stock of materials had become. Yeah. I've got 10 of them right now. Well then, please bring me 10 aloe leaves. I'll be ready to go by the time you get back.
Whoa.
I have 10 of them already. I have more than 10 of them on me. So here you go. No, you weren't. You were not waiting for me. I've been waiting for your return. No. Were you able to collect all 10 aloe leaves?
Thank you.
I didn't even go anywhere. Thanks so much. Now I can whip up that medicine. I was right to put my faith in you, Rangers. Master Cole has acknowledged you. I don't see why I can't. You say you have a flora specialist among your rank? I'd love the chance to talk to them someday. Instant finish. Oh, how terrible, how awful. My Meowster went flying away. We were here fishing when a flying wyvern came down and scooped up Meowster and his catch. I wonder if it's a Cutco. Or whatever bird that was that Shadow just came over here. Honestly, that's probably the danger chicken. Could you help me? Could you help with my missing person search? There's just too much ground for one feline to cover. I don't like that the reward for this is anti-bleeding sushi fish. Really? You'll help me look for him? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. It hasn't been too long since Meowster was fish snapped, so he probably is still in this area. You'll know him by his pointy straw hat. You can't miss it. Oh, I pray nothing's happened to him. Hello, it's your turn. I just need you to do your song.
Take this!
Yes.
Let's go.
Thanks.
They're open!
Counting on you.
Take this! Immunity to elements. Or ailments. There's the march. There's the song. Perfect. That's 2.
You did it! All right.
And that one's retreating too.
Excellent job.
Pretty good.
I am not going to be going for this.
Meow. Your Highness.
I'm aware I have quests I can turn in. Slagga! 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have another one I can turn in.
Your Highness!
It's up there, isn't it? Alright. Goodbye.
I've got
So hi.
Let's go!
You kept following me.
You did it! What a win!
Kappa defeated. You really shouldn't pick fights, you know? It doesn't end well. Reserved villager. Glenn tasked me with slaying a Poogie. I can't believe he'd pit me against something with poison on my first solo hunt. He says this hunt will act as my rite of passage. Still, he could have at least given me some poison-resistant gear to work with, right? Like some Poogie armor. But for that, I'd have to take down a Poogie to slay another. I'm totally lost here. Oh, outsider. Do you think you could lend me a hand? They use poison, so I'll need some armor with poison resistance. That means I'll need some Poogie materials, which means I'll need to hunt Poogie. But for that, I'll need some armor with poison resistance, so, wait.
Hi.
I can get you some armor, that's not a problem. Adulthood, here I come! Poogie has been sighted on the riverbank. And while you're at it, can you grab some Banabra materials too? I need those. You're a lifesaver. Once I've got those materials, that Poogie is a goner. I hate to say it, bud, but I don't think that is gonna go how you think it's gonna go. You're gonna show up in town wearing that armor, and he's gonna send you back out here because the whole point of the challenge was for you to fight it without that. Call it a hunch. There's the Poogie. There's the Banabra. There's Banabra 2.
Got the upper hand! Okay!
I was trying to fight that.
Excellent job!
Pretty good.
Oop. Hot pepper. So I need 4 more Banabra. 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 Here's 3. That's halfway done. Is that a... That is a Toby. Crystals. Fight the Poogie. Fight the Buggy. Fight the Poogie. think that's 6. Yes, that was 6. Hold on. So the reason why I'm a little concerned about the rewards for that missing person case is because those items that it rewards me with are things that are known for removing bleed. There is a monster that I am very, very, very familiar with that I know lives out in this area that causes bleed to everything it touches. I described it in the last segment as the Angry Pinecone, Searnadrix.
What?
Who are you? What's that? My Palico sent you to find me. Bless his furry soul, and thank you very much, traveler. Me and my Palico were doing some fishing when a flying wyvern came out of nowhere and snatched me up. I resigned myself to a nasty fate, but I guess I wasn't on the menu. It just dropped me up here and flew off. Could you tell my Palico I'm here? I'm sure he's worried sick. You're telling me I don't have to fight Searnadrix to help you? I'm more than okay with just doing a walk around for this. Hello, Poogie.
All right.
I really did not want to fight it, so... Good enough. I found your buddy. Me, wow! Meowster ended up in a place like that? Not a problem for yours truly. I'm great with heights. I'll go pick him up right away. Thanks for letting me know. All of you can fuck off. You too.
Hi.
Outsider, you get those Pookie and Banabra parts yet?
I owe you.
Here you go. Cheers. Now I can make that Pookie armor. No poison can hurt me now. I'll show that Pookie a thing or... Whoops, almost forgot I'll be needing a weapon too. Gotta be ready. Don't sweat it. I'll prepare my own weapons. Can't skimp on preparations, so I'll take my sweet time. Alright. Oh, I can't go there because I'm on a side story. He's okay. Okay, Cataracts Crossroads.
Oh my!
Your efforts are appreciated, traveler. Thanks to you, I had a front row seat.
Thanks.
So as I'm sure you noticed, many of the Somnicanth in this region seem to be a skosh tone deaf. Perhaps the mineral dust from crystallization caused damage to their throats. I intend to continue my research. Hush. That's enough out of you two. You three. That's the squad I'm looking for. Big chicken. The villager went to hunt a monster, they say. They say he ran out in a frenzy, screaming, "I'm going to slay that yon Garuga in the skies above the Canalta Timberland." Why? So this is the highest point in the area, is it? Look over there. I'm not ready for that fight. I can't beat it. It ganked me early in the last session and kicked my butt. Can dog climb? Dog can climb. Good. You know, I missed something. There we go. Now I feel confident I got all of it. Garuga. Actisom. Ratios. Oh God!
All right.
Nope, 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 nope. We do not have a team ready to fight a Joe. This idiot's all the way up here, isn't he? If you're going after Jan Garuga, this would probably be a good place to start, yeah?
Hold on!
Your Highness, there's something on the ground here. Is this the property of some lost soul? And what's more, just look at that drop. I dread to think what would happen if you lost your footing here. Maybe we should just limit our search to the area below. I mean, it showed me a very nice direct shot right down into this cave, so I feel like this is where it was trying to make me go. defensive ditty.
Murray! Now!
Let's go.
Thanks.
I will say I think it's kind of fun that the 5 Phaline core that Gaul has at his side, the way you're supposed to tell them apart is by smell. And the particular way that the light shines off of their fur. 2 things that are exceptionally difficult for a human to do.
Counting on you. Thank you. Counting on you.
I'll pay you back.
Watch out!
Get angry. Bolstering ballad. Be gone with this nonsense. No more taser effects for us.
This is bad.
It's going to roar.
What?
Yeah, that went exactly as well as I expected it to. I would love to get a double attack in here. But I just don't think that's going to happen with Ratha. So I'm going to go with this, because that'll heal us at least.
There! Are you okay?
I'll pay you back.
You would. Oh, this time it only interrupted Legia. That's good.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Let's get that defense going again.
No!
I just put that back on.
Calm down.
That's it. All right.
No!
This'll do it.
This is the hyper combo.
Ready!
I won't lose.
Gotta break them beats.
Watch out!
It went Angie mode.
Leave it to me!
Kazoo down.
Right.
Good one.
You too, Captain.
At least these areas are really easy to see all the things you can harvest. Tetranodon, Somnicanth, Aurora Somnicanth, Red Kazoo, that's what I'm looking for. And there's a regular Kazoo. Hi, Ratha. You always pick such an interesting angle to walk by.
All right. Go.
That's going to get much more egregious in Monster Hunter Rise, by the way. This seems to belong to the missing person. Let's look for him deeper in.
Let's go!
Bit of exercise.
Go, paintball!
All right.
Thanks.
Oh, hey! You did it!
That worked. Well, all right.
Win!
Felt good.
Not bad.
Meow?
It's up there with the Tetranodon.
Careful.
Right.
I did get it confirmed, by the way. Every time you go into one of the monster retreat dens, you will have 2 nests to pick from. Two, that one's a little lame. 3, also. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And then that's the one I'm stuck with. I also learned something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the one I'm getting. 2 10 pulls, no ultra rares. Oh well. Tee-hee, got your rules. But yeah, I found out you don't actually have to run both eggs back individually.
All right.
That was actually wonderful to hear. That is much kinder. Missing person dropped this one too. Take that, monkey. The missing person's property. He must be nearby.
We've got the upper hand.
And here we are with no bomb lady. I can free one of you.
There we go.
Murray! You're open!
Multi-hit moves are weirdly more effective on these things, so hey, go for it.
There we go.
That doesn't bust it, it gets away. Yep. Well, I tried.
Now's your chance.
Oh shit, we staggered it?
Don't be mad at me!
I won't lose.
I'm gonna blow it up! That's the best option I've got. And there it goes.
Right!
Good one.
You too, Captain.
Yeah, my bombs definitely don't do as much as hers did.
Someone help me, please. Hey, Gull, I think that's him.
I think you're right.
Come on.
What's the matter? You don't like Kappa Mouth?
We can handle it together.
Stay away.
It has a very wiggly tongue. I will start with a defensive ditty.
Take this!
Yes. Let's go.
I'll pay you back.
Murray!
This'll do it.
Bonk.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
All right!
Watch out.
It ate big fish, and then it became Sumo Man. I'm just stunned. Because, you know, it clapped my ears.
No.
Murray! Now!
That was the chunky slam. Chunky slam. There we go. I can get it out. I can do words. Kind of.
Nice one.
Got it!
Double up on that belly.
Excellent! Now!
Yep, still does damage at least.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
You did it! Now's your chance!
Going all in!
I did see a lot of people saying it's better to not go for the big rush like this if you're going for damage. But it's great for building kinship.
How about this?
And honestly, that's fair.
Ready.
I've definitely felt that difference. I just haven't really said much about it. Gotta break them paws.
Watch out!
It ate the thing. Okay, he's gonna do the big move. Oh, nope, that's Crossveil. Broke its hands. Now he's doing the big move. You know what? Since I've got two, I'll go in on it with him.
Let's do this! Yeah!
Tag team!
We got you! That should finish it!
Yeah, it did.
Right!
Good one.
You too, Captain.
I know you. You're the ones who came to the village.
Yeah.
That's right.
Master Cole asked us to find you.
Master Cole himself? I see. I can't thank you enough for saving me.
We're glad you're safe.
What were you even looking for out here? Did you find it?
I wanted to slay a Yeon Garuga as it flew at its very highest possible altitude. But the top of the mountain isn't made for hunting. I lost my footing and, well, here I am.
Dude, do not fight that Garuga. That thing is insanely strong. I think it might be one of the strongest things out here. I promise you, you're gonna need a lot more than just you.
Fall like that, you should be grateful you're here at all.
Yeah, tell me about it.
We should hurry back. Master Cole's going to be so relieved.
Yeah, fine by me.
Manny! Millie!
Reporting.
Millie in the house!
You mind taking this guy back to the village?
With pleasure.
No problemo.
Okay, this might be because of the lighting, but I do think the gray on Millie is ever so slightly bluer.
Next time, hunt your Yeon Garuga a little lower, would you?
Don't have to tell me twice. You know, you folks are all right. I'll be sure to let the others know you helped me out.
Well, we'd appreciate that. Oh, and Manny.
Don't worry. I'll make sure that Master Cole shows his gratitude. You can leave the seeds to me.
Not that. After this, we need to talk.
Talk? Are you still sore over the prince tagging along?
Sergal, Your Highness, it's been real, but we gotta go.
Thank you, Manny. And... Millie?
Another problem solved. This is sure to raise the Ranger's reputation all around.
So I guess this is going to be a weird way to put it. But if you're not familiar with it, there are 255 degrees of 3 different colors that you can make something. And it goes from 0 to 255. And it's for red, green, and blue. If all 3 of them are 0, it's black. If all 3 of them are 255, it's white. I think what's going on there is they have the same base shade of gray, but Millie has the blue tone upped by like 3 or 4 degrees. It's that slight. And that really could just be the lighting of the environment.
Now that everything's settled, why don't we head back to?
Sure. But I have to admit, I still can't tell them apart.
Who? Manny and Millie? Simple. Manny's the one with the rigid whiskers.
Yeah, and Millie kind of smells like a crisp, sunny day.
I'm clearly missing something.
A new combo? Grants a chance to obtain extra items when combining. Ooh. Okay, Thea can use hunting horn and you can use bows now. That's what that was about. So they're unlocking secondary weapons. That's cool. Legia also learned Tailwind, which gives a speed increase at 50% or less hit points. Your Leggy moves real fast. Don't I have some quest turn-ins here? I do. Let's go take care of those real fast. It'll be faster to go this way. I'll be back there in a second. Starting with you.
Hey.
Well, look who's back. How goes the Slagoth sleigh? Here you go. Yes, this is it. Now, let's give it a try while it's fresh. What do you mean I wouldn't if I were you? Don't try and stop me. I've been waiting for this. Chomp. Oh, it's so gamey. And it just gets slimier the more I chew. Ugh. So this is what raw meat is like. I think I have a new appreciation for cooking. I could have told you in 8 different ways why that was a bad idea. At the very top of that list is, have you ever vomited up your actual physical stomach before? Because eating raw meat is a great way to find out how that feels.
Your Highness!
We retrieved the item that Worshipper dropped, yes? They would probably notice if you left it at the shrine.
Well,
I'm just going to set it nice and neat here. Okay. Now let's go in and wait for the person to come back. Why do we have to go in for this? Why do we have to hear them do this? You already felt bad on listening in on them in the first place. Now you want to hear what they have to say about getting it back? Rudy. We could have just left this alone. Oh, most revered one, please hear my... I don't believe it. My lost charm? It's a miracle! My prayers have been answered! Oh, thank you ever so much. Please continue to watch over our village. Look how happy they were. We brought them great joy, Your Highness. We should drop by the shrine again sometime. No! You're invading confessional booth here. Okay, I want to say it's the farm up over here that I have to turn that Poogie quest in at. Oop. Gotta get that bug. Poogie Ecology is back in business. The Poogies really came back. I can hardly believe my eyes. I get grape juice and a life powder.
Thanks.
Impressive work. We looked everywhere for them, but came back with not a single Poogie to show for our efforts. We should be able to restart Poogie Ecology with these numbers. We'll be getting our hands and hooves dirty in no time. Still, I do wonder where the other 70 Poogies got off to. No telling how far they ran. If you spot a Poogie on your travels, make sure you send them right back home, you hear?
Appreciate it.
Thanks to you, the prospect of restarting Poogie Ecology has never looked brighter. You've got my thanks. Still, if we want to get serious about it, we'll need way more of those oinkers. I'd be happy if at least 50 of them make their way back home.
Thanks.
You're willing to help again? You're a hero to grape growers everywhere. Anytime you spot a Poogie out in the world, you tell them to come straight back here to yours truly, you hear me? We're not resting on our laurels here either. Still, those hooves may have taken them further than we could ever imagine. We need at least 50 Poogies. It won't be easy, but I'm counting on you. The reward wasn't great either, but it's just more grape juice. Great success may occur when combining. This creates more items than normal while still using the same amount of materials. Delightful. Stores HP and enhances various stats when consumed. Okay, fair. Now we're going to go back to Shepherdin, because we still have some side stories to do. I cleaned out a lot of side quests, though.
Well done. Well done.
Rangers certainly are amazing. You can even protect monsters you've only just encountered. If my sister knew of your work, she might reconsider her beliefs.
Today's special.
XP, there we go. That's the thing I'm looking for. Treat rate and kinship.
Have to make sure it looks good. I hope you like this one.
work in this one.
Ready to go.
Delish. I choose you next. One day.
No two ways about it. It really is time to make a new one. Just a question of getting those materials. Shouldn't be too bad. Then again, there's still...
Looks like something's on your mind. Everything okay?
Conveniently placed barrel.
Just talking to myself again.
Cora's gun lance.
Seth clearly has a lot to say. It sounds like you're hoping to make something?
Sheesh. Really put it all out there, didn't I? Since you asked, I was actually thinking about my weapon. It's looking a little worse for wear these days, so I've been chewing over making myself a new one.
If it's showing its age, exchanging it for something freshly forged only makes sense. It'd be bad news if your weapon broke in the middle of a monster hunt. Right, Your Highness?
It wouldn't be that bad. You just gotta get a whetstone out, sharpen it right back up. It'll be fine. Hunters do it all the time. Just take like 3 sweeps over it and you're good to go.
Thinking in the long term, I can't imagine making a new weapon would be a bad idea.
Fair point. Yeah, I guess that would be the logical thing to do. Right. I'll go gather the materials I need for my new weapon.
Here, here! So, where exactly are you going?
Well, I've had my eye on this one cave in the Canalta Timberland. Care to join me?
Well, we are the ones who insisted you make a new weapon, so...
Much appreciated. A river flows into the cataracts from behind Blessing Hill. That's a whole lot of water, so it may be a good idea to bring an aquatic monster along.
1 second here. I completely messed that up. Sorry, I'm gonna read it back. If we follow it, we'll reach a small cave. Looks like behind the waterfall is what it said. Sorry, I'm reading back on my stream. We'll reach the cave by a small waterfall at the fork, is what it said. All right. So we'll just go. Well,
What'll it be?
it would be a good idea for me to see what new stuff I've got too. Nothing there. A red Katsu hammer. Won't be using that. Ugh. What's this do? Jolting melody, revitalizing melody. Thunder attack and defense up. Yeah, that makes sense. Revitalizing melody restores HP completely. Wow. Of course, that's the big one. Extend duration of buffs. Crit attack, defense, and crit up to all allies. Stamina regen up to all allies. Heavy damage to the Wyvern Soul gauge. Chance to inflict stun. Also acts like a sonic bomb. That's the thing that activates the songs. And it's got a little bit of healing when you perform. That one's got Wyvern Blaze. Ooh, guard reload. That's nice. The shelling also guards. So does the burst fire. So basically every time you use a special ability on that gun lance, it heals you a small amount and gives you guard. That's really good. The only time that changes is when you use Wyvern's Blaze, which pretty much always lowers your guard. And that starts at 68. Jeez. That's really good. Yay, I have the stuff to make one. Just gonna go ahead and put that on. That's really good. Anti-paralysis and crit heal. Pass. I can take the Luteroth armor all the way to max. But I don't think I will be.
Come back.
Didn't have a gym in any of these? That's kind of a surprise. It already has shelling. Putting Hail Cutter on that sounds like a good plan, though. All right. Now let's get a look at where we need to go. Camp gets us pretty close.
Hey.
Come on, the cave's this way. I feel like I might have been inside it before. Hi, Tetrandodon. Goodbye.
This is the cave you were telling us about, right?
The very same. But my initial investigation turned up a monster habitat further in, so stay on your toes.
Got it. We'll be extra careful.
Into the hole. swimming required, huh? Good thing I have a fast boy. Very fast, apparently. To be fair, though, Legiacris is a sea serpent, so it only makes sense that it's incredibly fast in the water. One moment, please. Had to cough. Sorry about that. Take that, Tet.
We've got the upper hand!
That's definitely already a different gun lance than what she was using not too long ago. She had like the bug one. That one just looks like a straight up cannon. It's even got the wheels on it. Well, she definitely has its attention.
Now's our chance. Keep it up.
And then it became a thick boy. I think I could convince you to target that belly. Okay, lunge stance is something I can do. I don't think I saw what this does yet. So let's have some fun here.
Over here!
That was cool. Let's see. Start building stuff up again.
Nice one!
I mean, the double attack's great and all, but you didn't hit the part that mattered.
Punching!
Okay, Ratha can do whatever Ratha wants. And Ratha wants to help. Perfect. Heartbroken.
Do it!
I will be very surprised if it survives.
We got this!
Alright! You did it!
Nice job.
That's done.
Meow?
May as well. I can get some rare stuff out of this at least.
Now then.
I'm not going for the super rare on these. Regular rare is good enough.
All right. Oh.
Ready. Okay, that does not lead to anything.
Come on.
Glad I did that from over here. Not looking to fight that.
Let's go.
That just leads back to the Searnadrix. I know there's a purple looter off in that tunnel back there. I should be able to slip right by this thing. Literally hit left trigger thinking, hey, that'll recenter my camera. It's click the right stick to do that. Poogie. Somnicanth. Another Somnicanth. Rare trait Azeros. Sure. Wow, you are a fast one.
Let's go!
We'll be fine.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's not great. Oh, he missed. Ratha, buddy. Could you, focus right there for me? That'd be great. Because she's about to go down. We need to break that belly.
No!
don't have enough to give a command, even if I wanted to.
Good going. Over here!
Cannonball! Need you to keep your focus right there, buddy.
Nailed it. I'll take it. Yes.
Let trigger twice. No. Yeah, see that right there? That's why we needed to focus on the belly. So we can stop that from happening.
Let's calm down.
Choose to inflict severe poison. Fire. Noxious poison. $80 versus 100. But this has a lot more wyvern fell to it.
Let's go.
Hey, Mikkel, if you could lend a hand here for a second. Be real nice of you. Why didn't that count as a head-to-head, or as a double attack? I feel cheated. That's bad. Yep.
Oh no! Prince! No!
Useless.
Prince!
Come so far. Let's give it our all.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Just dumped me straight into this fight.
You okay?
Spreading Beam is an AoE. Why was that a head-to-head? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Don't push yourself.
Don't push yourself. Are you okay?
Watch out!
Come on, everyone.
Let's get that ballad going so we can get rid of her paralysis. Not that I think that that's going to matter here real soon.
Nice one.
Yes.
because that'll get rid of it. Yeah. Just Rappa.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's get this defense buff going. We're gonna need that.
Don't push yourself.
Club it.
Thank you. I'll take it.
All right.
Unfortunately, this is lightning.
Calm down.
Oh, you want to target me? You targeted me? Well, it's definitely not power or whatever it is.
This'll do it.
Okay.
I did find out, by the way, that you can have a Namiel on your team. That is, in fact, an egg that you can get. Unfortunately, to get one, you have to beat it first, which you basically can't do until the end of the game. I might cheese that. Okay, if it's angry, let's get a head-to-head victory here.
Now's your chance.
I'm not gonna do it this time. Cora, double up with me. We're ending this fight right here, right now.
All right, over there.
Yeah.
With the great power of the special beam cannon.
Nice one.
So,
I can do it.
All right.
Oh, and a crit.
nice job.
That's done.
That's a hell of a finish right there. Goodbye, Kazoo. Well, I can hit the walls from here. Somnacantha's about to have a very bad time. Because I brought lightning weapons. And a lightning monster. Oh, it got paralyzed? Oh. How unfortunate for it. Wyvern's Blaze cost 80. It's paralyzed and can't do the siren thing. That's good news for us. It's doing tech attacks, or speed attacks, so tech is needed. Hey, Talaki, could I get you to do me one favor? Could you maybe bite this thing's head for me? Be real helpful of you.
Over here!
Aw, and it's paralyzed. That's too bad. Thanks, Talaki. You were a great help, friend. And now it's time for a big bang!
Nice one! Yes!
I cast Fireball. And now, one by one, it's going to murder all of us. Unless she does something to wake me up. Perfect. Monsters are awake again. That's good.
Okay.
Ready?
That's neat.
Are you okay?
Keep pushing!
See, it did speed attacks in this mode earlier.
Nice!
Good!
Now's our chance!
No!
Not doing it. automatic. Oh well.
All right, over there.
Yeah.
I don't feel like this should work, but I'm on a water lightning type. I don't feel like the flight for that beam is possible.
Nice one.
So, see what we can do.
On Ratha, it makes sense, because Ratha can fly.
Nice job.
Ratha is also a fire type, and, well... I'm not dealing with you. Now that's a booty wiggle. There's definitely something over here. I want it. Weak to paralysis. Weak to lightning. If I remember right, you're generally a power type. Lightning balls! Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting.
Don't push yourself.
Now that's a spicy meatball. It also made her very sick. It's doing tech moves now, you say? Well, it's about to have a very bad time. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Wait, Talagi, you're kind of wasting your time on that one there, bud. Why don't you aim over at the tail instead? We're gonna give Cora some health back.
Don't push yourself.
Thanks. You okay?
Especially since she's just intentionally drawing aggro. I think she's about to go down and there's nothing I can do to stop it. But...
Are you okay?
Thank you.
It's got 2 wheels, and one of them is the shield.
Amazing.
Nice.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, you gonna get it.
I got it!
I want to see the unique one. Glowing red eyes.
The power of friendship!
Watch out!
Keep it up!
You know what? Let's break that tail.
I've got this.
Or not. It's probably going to die here.
Yeah!
Hyper beam! And there it goes.
Nice job.
Whew, that's done.
I missed. So I think that's the way I need to go, which means that's the way I want to go. Gotta get that nice stuff first.
I meant to ask, Cora, is there something special about your weapon? You seemed a little conflicted about making a new one.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My gun lance is, well, that's my life.
Your life?
That's right. It happened on my very first mission. Rolled right out of training into a big ore expedition. Back then, I was determined to prove myself useful. Brilliant me, I thought the best way to do that was to go into the cave alone. Before I knew it, I was completely surrounded by monsters. And my monster was too hurt to even move.
Talk about cornered.
Just when I thought I'd bought the farm, Lucas came rushing in to save me. Not that he was very good at it, mind you. Together, we somehow managed to make it out of there. But I just had to know, why would he come to rescue an outsider like me? He looked at me, his face covered in scratches, and broke out into this goofy, ear-to-ear grin. Well, we're comrades, aren't we? That was it. I don't know why, but right then, I promised myself I would become the shield that protected him. Then and forevermore.
You fell head over heels just like that? Well, I have heard that human love doesn't follow any sort of logic or reason, I suppose.
Ah, really just spilled my guts there, huh?
Oh no, I welcome it. We rarely get to hear such fascinating anecdotes from you. I was utterly riveted. Speaking of which, when does your gun lance enter the picture?
Looks like there's a massive monster around here.
How rude! We were just getting to the good part!
It's further inside. Let's go take a look.
I'm gonna guess Lucas made it for her.
Continued.
If we make it out of here.
That was also a Kezu. Definitely. Well, I definitely just pissed off some bats. Those are some gathering points. Let's do it. Oh, game, you tempt me so. That wasn't so bad. Climbing dogs. Nope. Thought there was a gathering point there, but I'm seeing things. Just dealing with those real quick. Rare den, you say? It's a lot of ore. There's the thing in the chest that I just picked up. Life powder. Okay. That's fair. Okay. So, Tetranodan starts power, moves tech. So Ratha is definitely not the guy to bring for this. Here it is. Weak to lightning, weak to fire. I mean, Talagi would actually be pretty good here. Okay, we're gonna switch straight to the hunting horn. Because we need that defense power.
Counting on you.
Like, constantly running. I'll go ahead and get us a regen boost going.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Oh, I see I have a second watcher. I think Doghouse came in. How's it going, Doghouse? We're beating up a Kappa with a sea serpent. And a noisemaker. Bolstering Ballad will give us immunity to all the nonsense coming our way.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
We're doing a lot of side stories too, by the way. And if that's not Doghouse, hello to whoever new has showed up. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the show. Feel free to ask any questions or make any commentary. I actually like talking to people, so I'd be happy to start a conversation. See, it's in the tech phase of its life at the moment. Tlagi is focused on that belly. Good. Barrel bomb.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Getting the doot-doot going. That defense is very important. Speaking of things that are very important, it's about to do the thing. Yep, water power shots coming.
Don't push yourself.
Thanks.
All I can do is that, heal, and hope. Yeah. That went exactly the way I thought it would.
Okay.
Let's calm down.
I feel like calm doesn't exist in this thing's dictionary.
They're open.
Watch out!
It had a big fish for breakfast.
There! Now's your chance!
We're just gonna let it fall.
I'll survive.
1 hit point, huh? Let's go. Doghouse, you get to see the ridiculousness that is me riding a water type through a river that didn't exist a moment ago to ultimately become the flying part of this beam on something that can't fly.
Nice one.
Hope so.
Pretty good, right?
All right!
Nice job.
Instantly wrecked.
That's done.
I talked about this earlier in the stream, but for anybody who wasn't here at the time, I learned that the knockdown, if you use the Synchro Rush, it's better at building kinship, but if you use the... if you let it fall over, you get more out of it for damage. Yeah, I'll take a rare Azeros just because of the traits.
All right.
It is like a perfect 50-50 on which way I need to go. But breakable walls, so far, when they didn't... I don't think I want to go in there. It's definitely the side path, but... A catavan, you say? I think a saved game sounds excellent right now. That also doesn't bode well for what I'm about to get myself into. It is definitely going to be in that room. 100%. So let's go to Kezu. Weak to fire. All right. Tech first switches to power. If it's a red Kezu, I might be in trouble. Either way, it does lightning damage, so let's not have lightning weapons on. Princess Penelope is the only fire weapon I have. Well, I just won't be using my longsword then. That's how that's gonna go. .54 defense, but does give a lot of electric resistance. And that's going to be important. Self-heal medium means I'm regenerating. Yeah, we're definitely not wearing the Adele armor. Weak to lightning. And the only other armor I have that is defense comparable is also weak to lightning. So we're sticking with the Kezu armor. That said, tech that moves to power means I need somebody who has power and speed moves. And Talaki is the only one resistant to electric. Everybody else is weak to it. Oh, Lord. Okay. 180. 185. 202. Damn. But your hit points are pretty bad. Even the dog is weak to electricity. You were brand new to the party. What to do? Because the problem with Talaki is a lightning type, so of course, strong against it. That also means Talaki is not going to be doing a lot of damage to this Kezu. You have all three. that you having a base for speed is not ideal against a tech monster. I guess they do get mad really fast and they stay there for a long time, so that might be okay. Yeah. We'll use Himiko.
There it is. That's the ore I was looking for. But that Kazu's in the way.
How do monsters always manage to plant themselves in the most inconvenient locations?
I don't think that's a monster thing, Rudy. I think that's just a because of course thing. You must go there. Therefore, it is the worst place.
We doing this, Cora?
Damn straight. Otherwise, what's the point of coming all this way?
Handle it together.
Stay alert!
Let's see what you got.
Didn't even get a chance. All right. Himiko at least gets the benefit of being a fire type, so that helps a lot. I would really like to be able to upgrade that weapon though, and I get the unfortunate distinct impression that the only way that's going to happen is if I fight an Espinos. And oh, I don't like the idea of that at all. Of course, just trying to find one at this point is really difficult. I know where a feral one is, but no. No, I don't think I will be on that. I'm good.
I won!
It's targeting me, so I don't want to do that.
Over here!
Are you okay?
And then Cora took it for me. That was very nice of her. Now I can introduce it to... Ooh, I think that poison went off. It got noxious poison, yeah. Wyvern fire!
Come on, everyone.
Oh yay, that didn't hit anybody.
You did it!
You broke something. Broke its face. Good. Good. Now we just gotta hit that body.
Don't push yourself.
Let's make sure Cora survives.
Nice one!
All right.
Thunder Zone. Oh no. Cora. Oh wow, that worked.
Okay.
Good.
Keep it up, Eddie.
It's not angry anymore, which means it's back doing tech attacks.
Nice.
Great!
So the reason I was a little disappointed there for a moment is Kazu, being a lightning type, shock traps don't normally work on them.
Toro, come on! All right, over there!
Yeah!
Nice one!
Hope so. I'll give it my all.
You did it!
That's enough out of you.
Nice job.
Whew, that's done. Right then. The monster's been slain and the oars in hand. Let's say we head back.
Not so fast. There's one more piece of unfinished business.
We still haven't heard the end of that Gunlance story.
Oh, shoot. You remembered. It's honestly a little embarrassing to share.
Well, it shouldn't be.
Instead of a ring, I asked Lucas for this gun lance as a symbol of our marriage.
Oh. Oh, that adds so much tragedy to this, because he's dead. And she's talking about replacing the weapon.
You don't say. He must have been quite taken aback.
Try completely speechless. Still, I stand by it. This is proof that I'd stake my life to protect him. That said, it did take me a while to get a hang of the thing. Pretty weird, right?
Not in the least. The Gunlance suits you, Cora. Much better than some ring or necklace would.
Cora, I would like to apologize. It was short-sighted of me to suggest replacing such a well-loved weapon. I never would have done so if I'd known.
No, it's cool. It is getting pretty worn out. If anything, I appreciate the push. I do plan on taking care of this old gun lance. It still means the world to me. But now, for the sake of protecting the rangers he left behind, it's time I turn over a new leaf. With a new weapon.
You really...
Happy to hear it. Still, don't push yourself too hard, yeah? You are an irreplaceable comrade, after all.
Damn straight, she might be one of the best fighters on this team.
Yeah.
So this will probably unlock her secondary weapon like it has for everybody else so far. Long sword. All right. Protective shell. I think that's the ability we just watched it use earlier. Which is really good. It's a defense boost, and apparently it also helps it resist status ailments, which that's amazing. Side story number 4. Because why would I follow the plot when I have other things to do? Especially when it's unlocking all kinds of nice abilities for my
Do
team.
you have a minute? There's been something on my mind recently.
Is it a new dish?
Well, do tell.
Well, the villagers welcomed us so kindly. I'd like to thank them. And I can't think of better thanks than a nice home-cooked meal.
I was kidding.
You don't plan on feeding them your vermilion dumplings, do you? I'd rather not be run out of the village if possible. No, not dumplings. It's just, Kanalta is a uniquely bountiful place, and that's what gives it its wondrous monster ecology. Think of the wealth of ingredients at our fingertips. There's so many options, I could stage a banquet for the entire village. Sounds to me like you're just looking for an excuse to cook. It's one of our duties as riders, isn't it? Be grateful for our ingredients and honor them by making a meal. I've been thinking about representing those rider ideals in cuisine. And then I thought, If we could cook something like that and share it, then maybe we could strengthen our bonds with the villagers. Like some sort of food-based cultural exchange? I admit a tasty feast could be quite effective in that regard. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. But I'm not entirely sure that my cooking would be to the taste of the shepherd and people.
In that case, it couldn't hurt to ask Master Cole to taste test it for us.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea! I fear I may regret asking. But what sort of food would you have him sample, Lady Eleanor? To match his standing, I was thinking of the main course at the banquet I presided over when my sister took the throne. I call it the Bouillon Waterfall. The Bouillon Waterfall? A hearty dish made by filling a monster stomach with fixings and spices before broiling it over an open flame.
Specifically the stomach, huh? It's reminded me a little bit of haggis. But it also, like, this legitimately sounds like a better plan than the dumplings.
The spicy, aromatic broth cascades out the moment you cut into it, and just as the meat reaches your tongue, it melts away like magic. The description alone is making my mouth water. It received a standing ovation, even in that stuffy banquet hall.
It sounds like you have a lot of fond memories wrapped up in that dish.
I do. It was what we ate the last day Clarissa and I laughed together like sisters. This has gone from mouth-watering to heart-wrenching. I'm sorry. Getting back on topic, we should go track down the ingredients we need.
Sure, count me in. What ingredients are we looking for?
First, we need a Garuga stomach. You might think of using a flame sack instead, but they're too fire-resistant to be any good for cooking. We'll also need aged royal jelly. The clumps of honey you'll often see stuck to Arzuros' right paws. Using a breath attack on an Arzuros should knock it right off. And finally, I need a mellow cap. It's an aromatic mushroom, but large bunches of them will actually cause nearby trees to wither. So altogether we'll have to collect a Garuga stomach, aged royal jelly, and finally, a mellow cap. All three can be found in the Canalta Timberland. I bet we can get a better sense of where they might be from a lookout point. Come on!
How convenient. It took me straight to one. Come, we can search for places rich in materials from this lookout point. Please don't send me up to the top of the mountain again. Now then, where can we find those materials? On Great Azuchi's back. No. This area, don't you think the young Garuga could be there?
Hey!
Young Garuga have exceptional hearing, yes? Maybe it would appear if it heard a loud cry.
Your Highness!
You can leave that to these lungs of mine, Your Highness. Oh dear, I guess that really wasn't enough. But why you knew that wouldn't work. I screamed myself hoarse for no reason.
Hey.
Eleanor, there's an Azuros there. We should probably hit it with a breath attack, right? Indeed. That should yield some aged royal jelly. I was just about to run out of cream, so this is quite convenient.
What?
Cream, you say?
Right.
Oh yeah. Cream infused with aged royal jelly works wonders on the skin. Here, see for yourself. Hey, Eleanor, don't just touch His Highness out of nowhere.
Okay.
I'll take anything extra for more cream. You two will get your share, of course.
Huh?
Is that a young Garuga?
Hmm?
Really? Here, let me see. Where is it?
Hey.
There, in the shadow of those rocks.
Let's see.
And how many rocks do you think there are? Come look with me. Here, look, straight ahead of you. Yikes! Oh dear, for a moment I thought I made eye contact with that young Garuga. I don't wanna. That Garuga is terrifying. The trees are only withered in that area. We might find some mellow caps growing there. Mellow caps are all but impossible to harvest in Vermeil these days. Just thinking about how I get to sniff that rich fragrance again? Such excitement. Wow, is it really that nice? Hey, calm down. Your nostrils are flaring. My apologies. I got carried away. We can't have such conversations in Vermeil.
Okay.
We found them all. Let's go gather those materials right away. I don't want to fight that Garuga, though. A grand expanse of nature like this, of which Vermeil is lacking. Boy, that definitely was words. A grand expanse of nature, the likes of which Vermeil is lacking. Just imagine the ingredients waiting to be found. I can hardly contain my excitement. Say, what do you think we should harvest first? Oh. One of these is going to be really quick. I'm thinking start with that one. That's just me, though. Hi, Acnosomp.
Watch me.
Haven't fought one of you yet. If I had to guess, you're a speed or attack type, because power will probably be the thing you'd switch to rather than start at. It feels more tech-coded. Hey! That was right. My guess is it switches to speed when it gets mad. Which means Rappa is the right guy to have here for this. It's very resistant to fire. Wrong one. Meant to go for them, the head feathers. I just forgot to redirect it.
Watch out!
It's presenting! It really does feel like something to be a bit more on the power side. Just from like standard animal responses. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna find out what it's doing. It is a power move. Okay. Going for that face. Fireball frolic.
Nice one. Keep it up.
Life powder's cheaper.
Are you okay?
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Okay, if it's returned to normal, that means it's back to tech moves.
Now!
Yes!
Now's your chance!
Keep pushing!
Yeah, I'll do it this time.
How about this?
We'll take them down!
And now we just double assault its tail. Getting in pots.
Ready?
Yeah!
Not bad!
See what we can do!
You did it! All right!
Big squawk.
Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Meow?
Easy, free eggs.
Right.
Good enough. Nope. 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 Good enough.
All right.
And that whistle just woke it up. Not actually a thing that happens, but... Okay, that solves that one. Now for the part I hate the idea of. I have to fight specifically that Garuga. May as well get prepped for this. Weak to water and ice. Pretty sure it does fire. A little bit less on the damage, but that turns it into an ice weapon. And now I'm an ice guy. Definitely do not want to stay on the Kesu armor for this fight, because weak to fire. Now, somebody resistant to fire that doesn't do fire. Definitely not Cotton. Or Talagi, for that matter. It's a power type. Himiko might actually be okay here, even though she does use fire. She's more poison-based. This one doesn't have the big red marker over it anymore. That's good news for me. This is the longsword. Why do I have a shield? I should not have a shield on a two-handed, very large katana. Okay, it's just hooked to my back. That's the sheath for it. Going for that tail. Helmbreaker. Heavy damage to the monster part specifically. Alright. And then, of course, lunge stance, which that's always nice. Angie Bird Angie. I need to make more big barrel bombs. Good to know. I remember it's weak to paralysis. Himiko just needs healing.
Amazing!
I won't give up!
When are you going to teach me how to use that? I want the ability to make rations and well-done steaks.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Fire Blast sounds like a this is hitting everybody attack. I chose correctly.
Let's calm down.
Don't push yourself.
Thank goodness.
Are you okay? Ready?
Your skills are all so expensive, Himiko. Good thing we're both resistant to fire by a lot. Mad Bird.
Take them down.
He's mad.
You did it.
Right. Heartbroken. Going for that head.
Let's do this.
We should probably do the thing.
Eleanor!
Got it. You ready?
Yeah! Not bad. I'll give it my all.
All right. Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
All right. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. I don't like the idea that we're cooking out of its stomach, but you know.
Got the upper hand.
Can I can quick finish you.
You
Good.
did it.
Good night.
Excellent job. Not bad.
Pretty good.
I just wanted to pick up all the things that were down here. The last one is right next to the campsite, so... Yeah, let's give the dog a chance. Had to switch to something that had a breath attack. It's that time of night again, kids! Where the game crashes. About 3.5 hours in isn't bad, though. Not like last time, where it was crashing like every 2 hours. Hopefully I didn't lose very much. Ideally, that would have been right after I got done with the Garuga fight. Even better. It auto-saved what I ran here. Gotta bust them Kilby horns. Probably won't be finding any eggs for the dogs, but I want to look at least. So far, despite displaying like 3 different kinds of eggs, this nest is nothing but Garuga eggs. That one's just yellow. I might be okay. Sure, why not? Yes, you are a very angry monkey.
All right.
I have no idea what you do yet, do I? That's probably the blighted Garuga. I know it's a power type at least. Weak to electricity, you say? I want to get a look at what abilities you have. Non-element damage to 1 enemy. That's got to be the kinship ability. That deals increasing amounts of damage with repeated use. That's cool. Regenerate to all allies? That's really good. Attack up for the user. Then it's got 2 passives. Something that boosts its damage again. And something that boosts its speed. Okay. So you are the glassiest of glass cannons. Talagi over here has better defense than you do. Cotton has better defense than you do. Yikers. Okay, so the thing about Garen Golem, from what I remember, is it will cover its fists in water and fire attacks, so I need to make sure that whatever I have on does not have a weakness to those. So I think the Adele armor is probably going to be my best bet there. And then it's weak to thunder and light, or paralysis and lightning. So we're going to switch my longsword to the Wailing Ghost and my gun lance back to the red generator.
Go.
Bite.
We've got the upper hand.
I need to beat one of these at some point. I don't like the idea of going for it now, but waiting seems like a worse idea. I have the power of Ninja Doggy. Wow. Ow. Okay. Now I have to figure out whether it's switching to speed or tech. Instead of taking a blind risk on it. We are all in serious pain.
Are you okay?
Speed.
Thank you. Are you okay? Don't push yourself. I won't give up.
Okay, Puppo needs to change. Oh, I have Blast Blight. That's bad. Talagi's weak to fire. I think this is where I bust out Rafa.
Let's go.
That firearm has to go.
Don't push yourself.
Thank goodness.
It's gonna boulder toss. Okay. I probably die from this choice, but
okay?
Thank goodness. No!
God. This thing sucks. It's gonna do something really awful here in a second, and I just know it. Stone break? Yeah. Jeez. Okay. I tried. So close. So close. I did still get the egg at least. There's a Poogie here. Found the Poogie.
All right.
And that is probably the thing I'm actually out here for. Sure was. It told me what this was. Means I have one of those. I don't remember getting one. Whatever. Come on, shiny. This is a rare den. Acnesom. And that was the last egg.
Watch your back.
Let's go! It's strong.
Since my puppy does not have the alternate attack typings it needs for this fight,
Let's go.
I'm gonna get Himiko out here. Tech moves. Right, it starts tech and moves to power. I got them backwards. That's on me. All right.
Don't push yourself. you.
Thank you! You've got this! What?
That's some serious not messing around poison. Okay, now it's in power mode. I want it.
Okay.
I guess I'm not allowed to have a double attack with my girl. Let's see. Power. Kick in regen, because we're gonna need that.
You okay? Amazing. Let's go.
Thank goodness. I'm lagging. Don't push yourself.
This is gonna be bad.
No.
I also just messed up my song cadence.
Counting on you.
Calm down.
Okay, that means right now it's doing tech attacks. Power's the way to go. Pretty sure it's immune to poison.
Don't push yourself. Ready?
Can't poison me up here.
Watch out!
It has re-entered Pissy Boss mode.
Now!
Nice one.
Ready. I won't give up.
That did more damage than the first one. I call nonsense. Well, it entered Pissy mode, so I guess. Sure.
Are you okay?
Let's get her some health.
No! What? Prince! No! Prince! Not like this.
I'm doing it as hard as I can. You can't see it, but I'm flipping it off.
Good monster.
Back to town.
We've got everything we need, so let's get started. Rudy, would you do me a favor and get Master Cole? Leave it to me. Fantastic. Then let's get cooking.
Anything I can help with, Eleanor?
Oh, well, you could set the table, but, won't the others get irritated if they see me putting the Crown Prince to work?
Don't worry about them. Honestly, I've wanted to give this stuff a try.
In that case, I'm more than happy to have your help.
Great.
All right, time to get to it.
It's not making me do it if I volunteer.
Order out.
It's a real meal. It didn't have the purple smoke.
Here we are, Eleanor's patented bouillon waterfall. Lady Eleanor, I brought Master Cole. And a few uninvited looky-loos as well, it seems.
I'm all finished up over here too, Eleanor.
Thank you. All right, everyone, dig in.
This is incredible.
Amazing. Never in my life have I tasted something so tantalizing.
Hey, Len! That was supposed to be my plate!
That was excellent. I admit I was hesitant to try your foreign cuisine, but this is truly a dish worthy of celebration.
I am astonished. To think ingredients from here in Canalta could produce such a delicacy.
I'm so happy you enjoyed it. This is the fare we serve at celebrations in my home country of Vermeil.
In the cuisine of our people, taste has always been secondary. Our meals are basic, without such a dramatic focus on flavor. But I could taste your reverence for the ingredients in every bite. I can only assume that this Vermeil must be a land of rich culture.
Indeed, it is. Forgive me if this is impertinent, but what would you say if I made enough of this dish for the entire village?
The villagers would be quite pleased, I am sure.
Fantastic! Then let's tell everyone they're invited to...
I'd prefer you held off on that.
Master Cole?
Is something wrong? You seem to enjoy the food, so I thought you might be eager to share it.
You are still in the middle of your journey. Once you have chosen your path, once you have reached your journey's end, that's when I would like to take you up on your offer. You said this was a celebratory meal. We should enjoy it when we can truly celebrate.
Very well then. Consider it a promise.
Good. I look forward to it.
You know, that's fair. He wants to honor the tradition. I'm okay with that.
After such a gracious offer, too. Master Cole has quite a sense of self-restraint.
I think that might actually be his way of cheering us on.
I see. Well, when you put it that way... He's given us his word. We'd better come back with good news. And when we do, I'm going to prepare an even more lavish meal. I'll be counting on your help with the ingredients.
Yeah, can't wait.
Please, no more Garuga hunts. They're awful. Cooking note 2 allows you to make the bouillon waterfall. She can now also use hammers. I might actually switch her to that. Fiery Spirit. Temporarily increase fire damage dealt when a monster undergoes a transformation during battle. Okay.
All ready.
Increases XP. Low chance to get a catalyst key after battle. Hello. Raw meat, screamer sack, blue mushroom, and honey. Raw meat goes into the screamer sack. You put the honey in with it. Cook that all together. Probably have either blue mushrooms as either garnish or added to the mix to help boost the savory flavor. Yeah, that actually would be a really good meal. I'm not really big on mushroom, but all that stuff together, I can see how that would work out well together. Oh, you know what? The blue mushroom definitely goes on the inside because it had an almost blue-purple color to the juices that were coming out of it. It's a blue mushroom. That's where the color comes from. Ogden, buddy. One day at camp.
Hey there, lad. There's been a development.
When you say development, do you mean...
That's right. Case of the letters and their mystery sender. Thing is, there's something about this one that's bugging me.
Uh-oh, he's got a theory.
Just one thing?
Oh.
I can't think of any part of the situation that doesn't bug me.
Surrounded by sheer rocks, the only path forward led to a giant tree. What awaited me there was a cunning and deadly monster that knew how to trap its prey. Observation: Canolta's picky eater. This species seems rather picky in its choice of prey and it only targets certain monsters. As expected, it appeared when I entered its territory accompanied by the monster it likes to snack on. Okay. Interestingly, we had somebody get kidnapped by one of these things earlier. And they were fishing.
Take a peek. It's this monster habitat here.
A habitat? It says Canolta Timberland.
Yep, sure does. You do get what that means, don't you?
It means that the person who wrote these notes, they've seen the world outside of Azoria. But with the Covenant, no Azorian would ever dare cross the Northern Meridian. Present company excluded, obviously. I had my suspicions, but did you write these notes, Ogden?
Cut the claptrap. I ain't so old and addle-brained that I'd forget writing something like this.
Right. Sorry. Still, these notes prove beyond a doubt that someone besides you has been outside of Azoria.
I left via the sea to the south. For all my accomplishments, I never actually crossed the Meridian. That being said, when you consider Lady Amara's situation, it's not outside the realm of possibility that somebody could sneak across.
Mother's certainly a trailblazer, but you're right. We can't rule out the idea that our writer really did cross the Meridian.
So it's possible these notes were sent from outside the kingdom. If all this isn't some elaborate prank someone's pulling, of course.
But how would someone even send you something from beyond the kingdom's borders?
I can't say for sure. Might be tough by land, but I could see them making it work by air or sea.
That would make sense. After all, if someone did cross the Meridian, the entire kingdom would be in an uproar.
Don't I know it? Heck, I remember the stir when I crossed the border. They had a special place on the chopping block for my reckless neck.
The ministers say they just about lost their minds when you told them, I didn't break the covenant, because I never crossed the Meridian.
Ah, they forgave me. Just took a little begging, and a pledge to work for the good of the kingdom, and an ironclad vow to never leave again. Guess I'm not doing too great on that last part, but hey, that's life. Anywho, that's a long-winded way of telling you that folks aren't foolish enough to cross the Meridian for no good reason.
So what is it? A roundabout seal of authenticity? Our anonymous writer sent you notes from abroad, so you'd know the information was true?
That may very well be it. Or this could all be some sort of test.
A test? But who would want to test you?
Haven't the foggiest.
I thought as much.
Only way to get this figured out is to find out who sent these notes and ask them what they want. Nice and direct.
Sounds more intriguing than hunting an exotic monster.
To be honest, I was thinking the same thing. But I have a feeling that investigating the monster in question may lead us to our culprit. What do you say, lad? Care to join me?
Absolutely.
Great, it's settled. Now let's get this thing underway. Gotta take...
There's a lot of things that could be going on there. Just a fun thing, by the way. Something that may not translate super great is when you have a monster on your team, it actually makes them smaller than they otherwise would be. And I saw up on Nexus for Monster Hunter Stories 3 a mod that makes them their original size again when they're on your team, which is really funny to look at because I can tell that there's gonna be some jank there. They're not meant to be that big.
Just down.
Actually, before I head out, do you have anything new? You do. 82 defense. Jeez. Increase damage by skills in exchange for higher stamina cost. Reduce damage from all attacks. Now that's a tank armor right there. High fire, low water. Fire attack boost and Dancer. What does Dancer do? Enables nimble movements when HP is full, slightly increasing attack and defense. Not the most useful thing in the world, but... hey, a new fire option at least. It's got round slash, retaliation stance, spirit release, sheathing strike, and counter boost. I don't know if I want that. Wyvernfell melody. Okay. Elemental resistances all max out. Oh, that would be amazing. Attack, defense, and crit up. And has Mending Musician. And the Gun Lance has Tactical Reload, Taunt, so Tactical Reload, Damage and Reload. Okay. Wyvern Fire, Charge Shelling. And you have to do Charge Shelling to get your defense boost. Not ideal. Still don't know the upgrade path for that. That jumping all the way up to 104 though is telling. That's the old gun lance that Our Lady was using. Cora.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, the rest of that stuff I'm not super into. I need to visit the camp. I have a theory about where I will find the eggs for the dogs. Yep. There's currently a blighted Toby over there. And I'm going to need to deal with that before I can put the campsite down. Here we go. Weak to fire, weak to water. Weak to poison. Okay. Well, I know that Himiko has tech moves that she can use.
Well then, we've got this everyone. Easy peasy.
tail has the Blightstone, and that's what I need the bash on. That's not ideal.
Nice.
This thing needs to go, though.
Now's the time. Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, it's been inflicted with advanced poison. It's going super crackhead.
Don't push yourself.
Thank you, kind.
Let's get some juice out there for everybody.
Yes.
Ooh. I have an opportunity here. That's what I wanted.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Yeah.
Thank you.
And there's defensive Diddy for us.
You're on a roll.
Perfect.
Ready?
All right. Good one.
Excellent!
Good going. Out of time.
Now!
Feral vacuum blast? Interesting.
Now's the time.
Let's calm down.
Okay, it's back to normal, so that means it's using speed attacks again.
Nice.
This'll do it.
We've got this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing a tail whip. Nope.
Amazing.
It's time to blow it up.
All right. Come on, lad.
Yeah.
The Doom Sky Laser of poison.
See what we can do!
You did it!
Honestly, Brathian Dread Queen style contributing to that makes a ton of sense. Now I can also do proper habitat restoration for the dogs.
Well then.
Finally managed to get up here. Super rare. Iken has dog egg? That is not dog egg. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's the one I'm taking.
All right. Go.
I'm not fighting you. I'm out. I didn't come here to pick a fight with that. I came here to get an egg. And an egg I did receive. What have we here? Salt in the wound. Okay, yeah, that is a dead end. There is nothing there. There's a lot of spider webs here. Because it's daylight, I know the thing isn't going to be here, but this is definitely an invasive den. It's definitely not right here. We should return at night. I don't think I will be. I don't think I have the power to handle any of the invasive monsters out here. There are still some back in Azuria I can't handle. Huge looking tree at the end of the road. Big spot! Where did I go? To that mine I tried to fly out to. Bye-bye.
Well, then... Well, if it isn't Gaul, what are you doing around these parts?
Checking out the vegetation. To researchers like me, this place is a treasure trove. Look around us. The variety of plant life is
Respectfully, Sir Gaul, if we keep dilly-dallying, the plant samples you've gathered are going to start to wither.
Yikes, that's no good. Say, what brings you all here anyway?
For your plant's sake, let's just say it's a long story.
Long nothing. We're out here on a monster survey, that's all.
Rounding out that monsterpedia of yours? Do me a favor and make sure Ogden doesn't go too overboard, would ya? The guy gets tunnel vision when he's caught up in his research.
That's fresh, coming from our resident plant nut.
It's not the same and you know it. As Lieutenant of the Rangers, I conduct my research in moderation. Meanwhile, I worry that you'll one day run off and abandon the Rangers in your single-minded pursuit of your obsession.
Sir Gaul? Sir Gaul, as much as I hate to interrupt such a spirited conversation, we need to go.
Right. The plants. And we have that meeting with the Emporium Mealings back at camp. Okay. We're gonna get going. Keep an eye on them for me. Would you, Captain?
No promises, dude. He very clearly has a mind of his own.
Yeah, will do.
That punk doesn't trust me half as far as he can throw me.
I admit, that was quite a harsh rebuke. Did something happen between you and Gaul?
Nah, this ain't anything new. He never said outright why. That guy was against me joining the Rangers from the very jump. He's always been big on the trust that binds the Rangers together. Probably thought my independent streak wasn't a great match. In the end, I appealed directly to the king. Somehow convinced him to let me into the club.
But that must have been a decade ago, right? Gaul can be stubborn, but I'm sure he acknowledges your talents by now. Just look at what you've accomplished. Without you, the Rangers wouldn't be what we are today.
It's not like that. It's just, I don't blame the guy. After all, he was my boy's best friend. He didn't just see me choose adventure over family. He had a front row seat. Of course he doesn't trust me.
And the plot thickens. So, Gaul is the best friend of Cora's dead husband, who is Ogden's son. I already knew this was Ogden's son, but jeez. It was literally just natural that all these people ended up in a group together. Like, they should have been in a group together with how closely tied they are to each other. The only one so far who's a little bit of a misfit is the prince, but he's their central uniting element because it's his division. He's in charge of it. Thea ending up here, she was saved by the prince. Perfect sense. Like, everything fits there. Ogden ending up in the Rangers also makes sense because his kid used to be in charge of them. So, of course, Cora and Gaul came along for the same reason. Luke, I think was the guy's name, used to be in charge of the Rangers. All 3 of them are tied to Luke. And we watched how Eleanor got here.
Doesn't trust me. So maybe he... Nah, couldn't be.
I see those gears turning, Ogden.
No, don't mind me. Just a little flight of fancy. Now, come on. We've got an exotic monster to hunt, don't we?
Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I just figured out what's happening with those notes. Okay. Theory time. I think Gaul is leaving the notes in places that Ogden will find them, trying to get Ogden to go looking for these monsters. I think those notes are Luke's notes. And Gaul's had them the entire time. He's using these to lure Ogden places to try to prove he's unreliable. Oh, man. That's gonna be a whole thing later. We'll find out if I'm right, but I might be off about for the reason the notes are being left around. It could also be that Gaul is leaving them to try to get Ogden to be more reliable instead of being a proof that he isn't reliable at all. But I do think that these notes belonged to Luke, and I do think Gaul is leaving them for Ogden specifically for a purpose.
There's something bugging him, if you ask me.
Because that would also explain why Gaul has showed up at both of these. Oh yeah, I should check and see what a Searnadrix is weak to. Weak to lightning and poison, but resistant to paralysis. Interesting. Strong against fire, weak against burn. That's very strange. Also, no big surprise, very resistant to bleed, being the king of bleed infliction. Okay. There's one thing I forgot to check. Tech. So yeah, Talagi is going to be my best bet for that. Come on out, buddy.
Your Highness, this tree.
What you think?
Big honking tree marking the path's end? Check. Which means we should be smack in the middle of our target's territory. Decent chance that beastie's scoping us out as we speak.
Your Highness, if I may, what do you make of that story we heard?
You're worried about the tension between Ogden and Gaul, I take it.
I am. I thought all of the Rangers were on fairly good terms. Who knew they had such a contentious history?
It kind of worries me too. But they're both adults. They can figure it out.
Even so, this could very well affect the chemistry of our entire organization.
Listen to you two whispering on and on. I appreciate the concern, really, but this is just between me and Gaul. Besides, we've got a monster to track down, right? Don't tell me you two have forgotten where we are. Look alive now.
Right, yeah. Let's focus up.
Here's a little hint for you. It seems our quarry only preys on one specific monster.
One specific monster? Then how are we supposed to lure it out?
Well, it looks like we've stumbled onto a learning opportunity. Take a gander at the notes and give it a think.
Look at that big grin. He already knows what we need to do. Just hurry up and tell us.
Be nice, Rudy. I wanted to figure it out on my own anyway.
If you insist, Your Highness.
Listen up, lad. Mother Nature's lovely, but she ain't gonna share all her secrets with you. Every once in a while, you're gonna have to look around and figure things out for yourself.
All right. I'll give it a shot. If this is the monster's territory, then our surroundings must hold some sort of clue. Let's take a look.
Well, I mean, there's definitely a whole lot of honey spots here, so I'm going to guess Azeros. Shall we peruse the Monsterpedia notes once more, Your Highness? This particular exotic monster apparently only preys on certain monsters, which means it might show its face if we head into its territory with a monster it likes to snack on. You're saying we might be able to lure out the exotic monster by bringing along a monster similar to its choice of prey? We just need to find out what sort of monster it likes to eat, and then we can lure it out. That shouldn't be too hard to figure out, honestly.
What's this?
Caw scythe recipe.
Well,
Whoa!
Are you guys honey gatherers too? This secret spot's a veritable gold mine of honey. It used to be full of hungry Azeros, so setting foot here was out of the question. At some point, though, they suddenly stopped coming around. Some say it's because a strange monster claimed the area. We speculate the monster has been hunting the Azeros that followed the scent of honey here. That basically confirmed what I already thought. Perfect.
well,
It's a lot of honey. Okay, so first things first. Speeding through all of that. Now, what kind of rare trait do you have? Not something I can tell from this menu. Cool. Yeah, I'll bench Blueco. And favorite Himiko and Cotton. Okay, what trait is this? Kinship gauge fills faster at 50% or less hit points. Okay. Art of Striking is a speed move. Darkness resistance. Art of Raw Power. And Art of Friendship. An element attack boost and quick. Honestly, the one that I have now has better setups. But putting this kinship fill on Kimchi here sounds like a good plan. Where to put this ability? Could just give it to Degrassi. Yeah, that's what I'll do for now. Let's go in there. And Jipper will just sponge this up. Okay, now I can do a habitat restoration on dogs. Here you are. So all those genes have been salvaged. And dog eggs will be easier to find. Because here in the world of Monster Hunter, dogs lay eggs.
Go.
I have come with a bear. I can hear it already.
We got a live one, lad.
Just as we thought. This Regios preys exclusively on Arzuros.
Here it comes.
I've got this.
Take it easy now.
Let's go.
All right, and now we're bait and switching it. Yeah, honestly, those legs are probably the best thing to cut. No. No, we're doing some face damage here.
Counting on you.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we both defensive diddied. Okay, now I need speed, power, tech. So just follow weakness chain order on it.
Let's go.
Thanks. Yeah.
Thank you.
Attack up large. Oh no. Yeah, you can see how it flares up at scales like that. That's why it got the nickname Pinecone. Because it looks very Pinecone. It can shoot those. They're basically razor blades. It's awful. That's why I didn't want to fight one. Looks like it went berserk in the time Azeros was gone.
I see.
I see. Fighting with an Azeros might draw the exotic monster's attention.
No!
There's one problem with that.
No!
I don't have an Azeros ready to fight. And I don't think I'm ever gonna. I may be able to force its attention onto the Azeros, but no. No, a level 1 monster out here in a fight with this thing is a bad idea. That is not how this is gonna go. Except it's gonna keep doing the thing, isn't it? Fuck. All right. So I'm gonna have to seriously fight this thing with an Azeros, specifically. They're all level 1. I say all as if I have more than 2. Well, you at least have a bonus stat. Alright, let's get a look at what you got. What are you working with? Non-element boost small, wild breaker, anti one-hit KO. That's actually a pretty good skill. One thing though, that needs to go there. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and unlock that. Non-element is the only element I care about. Nope, that belongs to Talagi and it's staying there. I can get him another Chatta Tackle though. Salt in the wound. Slightly increases damage dealt to enemies with abnormal statuses. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I'll swipe that from you. I can always move it back later. It's not like it costs me anything. Alright, now let's see if we can find something good tech-wise for you. As hilarious as that would be, Searnadrix is practically immune to bleeding. Sure, that works. Move that there. That creates a new bingo. All right. This bear's as good as it gets.
Go.
That's not giving experience, it's just giving parts. This will give experience.
Excellent job.
How about that?
Shiny, shiny everywhere. Shiny here and shiny there. Shiny on the ground. Shiny in the water. Shiny in the air. And I will collect them. Okay, I guess it is giving XP and it's just not saying anything about it. That's good. Because I need to level this bear up and fast. Poogie? Poogie.
All right.
I'm here for dog eggs. Egg acquired.
All right. Go.
What? You have a... Right. Okay. Yeah, because I gave you the skill for being able to do that, huh? I have no idea where I'm going to find mandragoras, but man, I can't get them fast enough. Okay, I'm starting to think that's not working the way I thought it was. So I'm gonna pick a fight.
Let's go!
Take it easy now.
You did it!
I'm gonna do this.
Gotta win!
Felt good.
That's that.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Easy peasy.
Alright! You did it! Excellent job!
How about that? Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. It definitely was not working without entering the actual combat and then doing a quick clear.
What to do? Looking forward to it!
Just gonna skip all that. We've seen this before.
My compliments to the chef.
XP boost and catalyst key chances. Yes.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Take it easy now.
Alright!
This bear's gonna have any kind of chance.
That's that.
We gotta get it some levels.
You've got the upper hand! You did it! Excellent job!
How about that?
And annoyingly, this is the only way to get levels.
You've got the upper hand! Alright! Gotta win!
That's that.
You've got the upper hand! You did it! Excellent job!
How about that?
I did find out as well that a lot of people like tag teaming with
Snuck up on us!
Ogden. Because of the support of his hunting horn.
Gotta win!
That's that.
We've got this, everyone.
The person that people like teaming up with the least was Thea, though. I can kind of see it. The bow and arrow speed setup that she's going for was definitely not working out well.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Take it easy now.
Alright! Gotta win!
That's that.
Alright, what are we looking at now? 21? We have to start picking fights somewhere higher up.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Easy peasy.
You did it! Excellent
How
job!
about that?
Pretty good.
'Cause this bear is not ready for that Azeros fight. Or not, for that Seragios fight.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Take it easy now.
Alright! Gotta win!
That's that.
May as well take stuff out on the way to where I'm going.
Got the upper hand! You did it! Excellent job!
How about that?
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Easy peasy.
Izuchi, you're fast. You don't say.
Alright! Gotta win!
That's that.
That felt good.
Bishi!
We've got
which I don't think I've actually fought yet. You don't even have a blade option for stuff to break. So we're just gonna get a little gun blade on this.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Well, I guess it's more of a lance, considering it's called gun lance.
All right.
I don't know. I'm getting tired, and my brain is shutting down.
You did it!
Good going.
Wild Breaker! That's the butt slam. Would have been a great time for Wyvern Fire, but I have Wyvern Blaze. Him putting down traps is the other reason people like teaming with him. But for Ogden, that is.
We've got this.
Just gonna guard and see what it does.
Thank you.
Speed move, huh? Flash fruit. Uh-oh. That's where the blade move is. All right.
You're on a roll.
Keep pushing.
We're just going for this. Because that should end the fight.
About this.
And now I will have Bishaten gear.
Oh, that teamwork.
Not that I'm really planning on going for it.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Take it easy now.
You did it! Excellent job!
How about that?
Pretty
Hey, it's a rare den. Let's see what we can get. Ruga, Aknasom. Shiny Poogie.
all right.
Won't be able to quick complete that one. I'm trying to speed level here. Purple thing. Oh shit, a catavan stand that I missed. Go ahead and save. It's been a bit. Dragon Reach Mountains, huh? That sounds like a bad place that will wreck me. That's a feral Bishaten.
Careful.
I should have made that. No, you're not supposed to jump off. You're supposed to jump over, like that. It's Poogie. There's Poogie.
All right.
When was the last time I saw Poogie before this game? I want to say it was... I haven't seen them since 4 Ultimate. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff up there that I want to try to get to if I can. I think I have to jump off a cliff up near the village. Like right around here to get down there. Come get it. Fine. I'll come to you. Also, that thing's basically immune to poison, and I just hit it with a poison attack. Not what I meant. That's what I meant. Well, there's definitely more up that way, but... Really can't stand on that, huh? Hi, Luderoth.
Easy peasy.
You did it!
Bye, Luderoth.
Excellent
How
job!
about that? Pretty good. Hey!
Yeah, I guess there's really nothing there.
Go.
That really looks like a place you should be able to stand. Also a Poogie out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
All right. I've got this.
Let's go!
Take it easy now.
Hey there, free XP.
What a win!
That's that.
Sure, I'll take that one. Just step over the frogfish.
All right.
What level are you now? 25. Nope. Sure. It spotted me.
Be careful.
Let's go!
It's a strong one.
Okay. Starts power, moves tech. Weak to fire. Yeah.
Counting on you.
Let's get the queen in. Why did I choose power? It's using power.
Thanks.
I am so not paying attention right now. It's because I've been awake since 7 a.m. and it is now 11 p.m. At least it wasn't a loss.
Thank you.
Go on!
Watch out!
Chirpy caught the clap. And it's about to catch even worse. She's doing toxic sweep. Probably fine. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad.
Come on, everyone.
Big ouchie. I need a guaranteed
Let's go.
tech shot here. It's using tech. Power is what I needed. God, I'm just making that mistake all over the place. I won that head-to-head and still ended up with 1 hit point. That potion's not gonna matter. Yep.
Oh,
Well, Ogden's out.
Let's calm down.
Okay, it's back to power.
Counting on you.
Finally got a double attack on this thing.
Ready?
Gonna pop a Vital Essence. Alright, Ogden's back in the game now. Good. Gonna pop another Vital Essence.
Got it, Tom.
We're gonna give you that yuck. Yeah, I'm better off going for the double.
All right. Come on, lad.
Yeah!
Out of the back pocket.
Now's your chance.
Nope, you're just gonna fall. You need to die.
Let's calm down.
Yeah, fire. $150. Yeah. You're catching the royal decree. And Wyvern Blaze.
Thank you.
Good one.
All right.
Oh,
Over.
that teamwork.
I just got that bear like 4 levels.
Go.
Cool. All right, I'm feeling ready to go attempt this now. Backwoods, that's what I need. Or not. Need the campsite.
Well, lad, you good?
You bet.
Great. Time to update the old Monsterpedia.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go.
Easy peasy.
Okay. He's doing defensive Diddy. I'm gonna kick in the rallies so that way we can get. Oh my god! So we can get regen going.
Let's go.
Thank you, kind. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Get wrecked. Oh, hey, and it got poisoned. That's good.
Thank you.
Watch out!
And now it Angie. Okay. I'm gonna guess it switches to power. I really hope I'm right about this. Because if I'm not, Nazaros is about to go down. It switched to tech.
Don't push yourself.
Well then.
Yep, it's really going for that Azeros. You can take advantage of his distraction, yeah? Try attacking while it's focused on Azeros.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
It's not doing the hit everybody needles.
Got him!
Azeros being here is forcing it to focus on the single target moves instead of big AoEs.
Got it!
All right. Good going.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep taking the free doubles.
Counting on you.
Thanks. Got him!
We're out of time.
Let's calm down.
Ready?
Okay, it's not in rage mode anymore, and it's not doing a head-to-head thing. So now I'll go ahead and pop on.
You're on a roll.
Oh yeah, regen.
Nice.
Head-to-head that I win.
Now's your chance.
Nope, we're not doing it. This thing needs to take a buttload of damage right now.
I got it! The power of friendship! Nice one.
No, it's using speed moves. It's not in pissy mode anymore.
You did it! Excellent! Watch out!
Keep
Now
it
it's
up!
in pissy mode using tech moves. Okay, Ogden is doing the big thing. Which means I am perfectly safe to do this.
Show 'em your stuff, Chirpy!
He's just crop dusting. That's all he's doing.
How about that? All that teamwork. Beautiful. You hit the nail on the head, lad. That's Oregios put those beehives all around its territory to lure in our Zuros, and we've got the stings and scratches to remember it by.
A monster that sets traps. Nature's nothing if not full of surprises.
Ain't it grand? The world really is a diverse and beautiful place. We're lucky to have it.
True.
Well, after that little encounter, we can conclude that the exotic monsters in the notes really do exist.
Ogden. They already existed. It's just noting their behavior. It wasn't challenging whether or not they existed. This was about whether or not the behavior was correct.
So, in turn, it stands to reason that the notes in question originated outside of Azuria.
I think so. The author's clearly writing from experience. It's safe to say they've been here before.
You know, I guess these notes could also be the Queen's notes. Because it's almost certain she's been outside of Azuria, and that's something I forgot to account for earlier when I was theorizing that Gaul was the one responsible for it. Well, I guess he could have also been outside Azuria too. But he seems very fascinated by the plant life around here, so I'm gonna go with probably not on that.
Say, Rudy, got a bit of a non sequitur for you. You're the one who arranged for that Me Link's Emporium at the camp, ain't you?
Indeed I am. I previously ordered ranger supplies at the Emporium in Azuria and found the service very handy, so I asked them to set up shop at camp. Those Mealings have an impressive network that seems to span the entire world.
And tell me, who's the liaison for the Me Link's Emporium?
Murray takes care of all of that. Why do you ask?
Murray, you say? How about that?
Feel free to praise the unsung heroes. We brave few discreetly supporting your travels behind the scenes.
I never knew you fine furry folks took care of all that. We owe any smooth sailing we've had to you, Rudy. You, Murray, and your feline friends. Big ups there.
You ought to thank Murray, too. He'll be positively thrilled to hear it.
Next time I see him, I absolutely will. Anywho, we've got some fine results here. Let's head on back, shall we?
And now we unlock Ogden's alternate weapon, which I will not be switching him to. What does Chirpy get? Proliferating poison. Extends the duration of inflicted poisons by 4 turns. Alright. That's not bad. Oh, Smithy's this way. I keep doing that. I need to stop it.
What'll it be?
Alright, I definitely unlocked new stuff. I'm here to see it. Bishatan. 44. Item saver M and all out S. Alright. That was the only armor, huh? Caw safe. Retaliation stance. Spirit blade. Longsword mastery M. Okay, chance to just autofill. Deals dragon damage, huh? Interesting. I do have new things. It's nothing I can do anything with. Still don't know what that needs, but I'm still getting that feeling it's Espinoss parts, which involves me finding and fighting an Espinoss. So there are two monsters that I know I want that are both locked behind stuff that is not until endgame. Both of them are Calamitous Elder Dragon fights where I can't just drive them off. I have to defeat them from what I've read. I don't like that. It's kind of along the lines of one of the things that I have feelings for about Pokemon, where even like the basic evolutions of certain Pokemon that are available won't be available until like the second to last zone, so you can't even get it on the team at a point where it's viable, and you just have to choke through a whole lot of grinding to get them caught up with everybody else. This became less problematic with the advent of things like the team share for EXP. But it doesn't necessarily address one of the other things that bugs me about it. And I'm just going to use Pokemon X and Y as my example, because that's the one that introduced the Pokemon I'm going to be talking about, which is the Gumi to Gudra line. You don't even encounter a Gumi until you're like 6 badges in. That sucks if you like Gudra. The only other way you can get one is if somebody trades it to you. It's not really a thing you can do in stories, at least as far as I'm aware. Now, I have not looked too deep into how multiplayer for this works, if it even exists. I do know for Stories 2, multiplayer technically existed, but only in specific instanced dungeons. And there wasn't really a whole lot that people could do to go with you and experience the story. It was all just complete side content. There wasn't really any story involved in it for that stuff. This is why I will do things like have this menu on here. Because from my experience, the Elder Dragon classification for stories is a lot like having a legendary. Now, legendaries can be really strong. Legendaries can be really good. The thing about legendaries, though, is if you don't train them properly, if you don't build them properly, they can still suck. Some of them are still terrible in a fight, even if you do. And even if you do build a legendary right, that doesn't mean you're gonna win with one. This game definitely follows that mentality. Just because you have high tier, high power monsters does not mean you win automatically. So I'm not going to do this when I am exhausted to the point of not being able to think clearly. But I am going to consider whether or not I'm going to cheese specifically 2 eggs. Which are the only ones that I found that are locked behind the Calamitous Elder Dragons. Which I don't even know if I'm going to be able to beat. Just being honest. Because they are such high-powered, high-tier enemies that they're like the bonus super bosses. The final boss of the game might be easier than they are. And I don't think I want to A, wait that long, and B, go through the ordeal to get the eggs for those monsters just to be able to train them up for the journey that I am now no longer able to bring them on. Because I want a team that is like, these are my partners. Like how Ratha is to the prince. These are my crew. I want to bring them with me throughout the story. But if I can't even get 2 of them until I'm basically done with the story, that doesn't feel great. And that is quite literally where the whole premise that I get with on modding and having a customized experience comes in. I understand that my opinions, my feelings on these matters are probably going to be different. The whole point of how I explain the importance of approachability and customizability is to have games be more inclusive to wider ranges than just the hardcore gaming. I do think games should be available to casual players. That doesn't mean mechanics have to start at a casual mode. From my perspective, I think that means games should be at least modding acceptable. They don't have to make tools for it. They don't have to go out of their way to make it super convenient to mod or anything like that. They can just make the game the way that they need to, just let mods happen. And don't try to get in the way of mods. This is also something that probably came about because of childhood experiences. This is something I don't remember if I've talked about on previous streams, but growing up when we had the original Nintendo Entertainment System in my household. We also had a Game Genie that went with it. And it had a list of codes that you could put in for different games. And my dad managed to figure out how to combine 2 codes from that Game Genie book for the original Super Mario. And how it worked was if you manage to pick up a fire flower and you get hit, normally this takes away the fire flower and turns you back into regular Mario again. But if you use the Game Genie code to make you not lose your power-ups when you get hit, you can no longer become Small Mario. Well, that can be a problem when you're trying to get through places, because there are some places where you just need to be Small Mario. Well, this other code that he fused to that code made it so that when you get hit, you keep the fire flower, but you shrink to Small Mario still. But if you got hit again, it brought you back up to Big Mario. I don't know how he did that. I don't know why it worked, but it made for an interesting, unique way to play the game. Now, I was also, like, 3 years old. That made the game actually playable for me. And I think that it's okay to make games easier to let them be playable for people who maybe wouldn't necessarily play them if they weren't. Which is why I'm okay with things like cheat codes. I'm okay with console commands. I'm okay with mods that make things easier or change the rules. Because it makes the game more approachable. It makes the game more interesting. It gives you that option to have your own experience. And I think that is valuable. I do need to save the game. Because I am about halfway to falling asleep in this chair at this point. I hope that everything I was just talking about made some kind of sense, because I know I am not thinking fully clearly right now. But I do stand by the idea that games should be approachable to a wider audience than they generally are, and that trying to gatekeep them from people is kind of shitty. And sometimes the way you make games approachable to people is through things like mods and cheats. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the title screen now, because I'm going to start winding down the stream here. I definitely have had fun. I am still absolutely enjoying my time with Monster Hunter Stories 3. All things said. I would 100% recommend this game to anybody who loves turn-based RPGs. Hell, I'll even recommend the whole Monster Hunter Stories series. It adds a unique element to it in the power tech speed mechanics from what I've experienced. I haven't seen a lot of RPGs do that. It's a different kind of rock, paper, scissors, where elements are still involved, but there's a second layer to it. And while my memory is a bit suspect, I can still say things like the monsters in stories don't necessarily have the attack type that you would think that they have. Because I can look at some of these monsters like, hey, I've fought Azeroth before in Hunters, as a hunter. I've fought a Rathalos, I've fought a Rathian, I've fought Poogie. I've fought like 8 different iterations of Searnadrix. Because I remember for some of the Monster Hunter games that I've played, Searnadrix had some variants to it that made the fight different. Maybe not a huge amount different, but different. And speed into tech is definitely not what I thought Searnadrix would be. I figured it would kick over into power moves, but I can understand the tech angle there. But then there's things like Eon Garuga, where it goes between power and tech. I remember fighting Garuga. I remember fighting Kutku. When they got pissy, they went faster instead of hard-hitting. I fully expected them both to switch to speed. That's not what happened. But we're just going to go ahead and switch over to this end screen here. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, for watching, for the folks who've been here. I really appreciate you. Hopefully I didn't get too soapboxy at the end there. I do hope that you're also enjoying this series. And I hope that my interests in changing certain things to customize the game for myself don't end up putting you off. Because I think everybody should experience the game they want, the way they want to experience. And it is valuable to also take the time to understand how a game works before you start getting into things like customizing it. I can totally understand wanting to start one way and then switch to the other. A fun example of something along those lines is, for me, Slay the Spire. I actually played a lot of Slay the Spire vanilla before I started even looking at mods, because the game at its core was extremely fun for me. And then as I played through more and more of it, I wanted to start playing around with like, okay, now that I understand the core mechanics of this, how can I twist or tweak it in some different ways to make it even more interesting for myself? Kind of like doing randomizers. But we're going to go ahead and start calling it here. Monday, I'm going to be getting on Monster Hunter Rise. We're going to go ahead and take care of some of the solo quests. I've done a little bit of lightweight modding for that just to make things a little smoother on the resource grind, because I do not have the greatest luck with that. Especially as you start getting into some of the higher level pieces of equipment where you need rare items that don't want to drop. I can think of at least 2 or 3 occasions where I've needed multiple items that have like a 4% drop chance to complete a set, and that was not fun at all. That was things like that are where I start getting out of the grind that's required to do it, because that shit literally is just work at that point, and I don't feel any reward for it at the end. It's just this should have been done 30 hunts ago. But instead I had to chain 100 deep to get this one thing. And then I have to go do that with like 3 other monsters now. But after the solo stuff is taken care of, we're going to move into doing the group play on Wednesday, which will be the first time that you'll have me, Dragonbane, as well as Unfinished Project and Shiny Disco Bomb all in a room together. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. Until then, and until next time, thanks again so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a great night. Take care.